turn 5.
Alrighty, let's get started. Alright.
Let's look for it. So with head being Mimikyu and tails being
Dude, here.
what I play. Oh, you said you could.
Alright, whatever.
Oh. Very excited to see what these decks can perform like.
This is really interesting because this deck, I don't have a lot of faith in this deck, and I think it's going to be really reliant on Arceus. We'll see.
These are GX, but imagine them as V-Star abilities. Yes.
Don't.
Don't.
No.
I put it back in the bag.
Really.
Must be nice.
Yeah. Alright. I'm doing here.
What's going on?
What's up, Tandem?
Heads or tails?
I'm gonna go Tails.
It never fails.
It's over.
Yeah. I think Mimikyu definitely wants to go first.
I can see it wanting to do a second even because it can attack with Arceus V. So it can hit with that.
Nice.
This one is a hand.
The hand. We drew.
It was almost worse than it is, but you know what?
Here's that. I get to call for family. Yay.
You don't right. Oh, you do, yeah. That moment when you realize, yeah.
Go ahead and read this. Check. Kind of read it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
There's no. The big problem with this being this far away. Actually. Alright. You guys hear us? That was a dramatic exit by the microphone.
yes. I think I off the table. But Mimikyu's V's ability is whenever you play this Pokemon from your hand onto the bench during this turn, you can go ahead and prevent all damage done to this Mimikyu V by attacking your opponent's Pokemon. I like it. It's really low HP, so I think setting it and then having it prevented like all damage is just so you can go into your VMAX the next turn pretty safely.
You know, set it put it down right at the start.
You do not have that luxury.
No, in fact, I have so little luxury that I can pass.
Oh, fun. Can you
Yeah,
draw an
I
extra
have
card?
no energy, no balls, no nothing. I can't do anything with. Wait.
Oh, he lied.
Start a turn. No, I gotta draw a start. I gotta draw a start turn. Okay, I can do something.
Okay.
Yeah, let's fix it. I think this. Basic.
Very nice. Arceus V making his first appearance tonight.
Yeah, first time we're testing Arceus on stream is with a meme deck.
Yeah, I don't know the competitive viability of Mimikyu V, but it'd be interesting to see how it fares against Entei and Raichu.
I think it'll be interesting to see, but I do think next week's round robin of Arceus decks will be a little bit more promising than Mimikyu. Oh, we shall see. Maybe it'll be a surprise, and we'll surprise.
Yes, always be surprised. usual, I've been playing Jolteon VMAX with the Vivid Voltage Jolteon. I think it's cool. I like Jolteon, even though it was wrecking me last week, but...
I'm not about to say anything. It's better than I had.
Yes, so that's
A start.
No. I go ahead and Ultra Ball. Finding the boss. Because who needs supporters? Am I right?
I really wish you used supporters on the first turn. First.
Yeah.
Like you used to be able to before Sword and Shield.
But I think cards like the introduction of Marnie is the reason why
I would be fine with banning Marnie and reverting them. I think there are plenty of cards players can play that aren't working.
Attach choice belt and then Crobat sticks. Go ahead and call for family.
In the dark return. And the Alright, one red.
Talonflame, one of my favorite cards in this deck.
He did.
Yeah, card's really good.
I think first things first, we're gonna go into Max.
And I believe you're running the double energy. Would be correct in that. So, what does this guy do? So basically, I think your main attacker with Mimikyu VMAX is going to be a Colt number. You get to go ahead and put 13 damage counters on one of my Pokemon in any way you like, so it gets around 90.
That's I played it. It's what
Yeah. So it's originally 4. But 130 damage for basically one attachment is pretty good. And you can put it anywhere, so we'll see how powerful that is.
We're about to see. We're gonna see this right now. Realize I'm pretty excited about doing it.
Oh! You see the RCSV start into the scene? Very excited. Yeah, Talonflame as a pivot for this deck is the reason why I think you can go a little lower on the switches and things like that.
I'm going to use Aether's Premonition. So Aether's Premonition says your opponent reveals their hand and you draw a card for each trainer card you find there, which means lucky me, I'm probably going to find like nothing. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. Woohoo! It's a slightly better hop. 1, 2, 3. Not a bad draw though. I'm going to use Arbor.
Restart ability activated.
And
your choice belt doesn't increase the damage you do.
No, but I have to get it ready for the Arceus, so I don't think worth it. Card is why I was thinking the choice belt in the first place.
So you can just draw off your hand, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting, I don't even know if they're revealing to you. Because it's just cards, not a specific type of cards. I don't even show you what they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, you're about to see at least one of them right now anyway, but
130 on me. That's very nice.
Can I do tap double triple?
Yes.
We're gonna get 6. And Dumbbell activates.
Yep. Now do damage to that. Nice.
It's like a very screwy escape rope. What's up, Ryan?
True. Going good, Ryan. Going good. I'm getting comboed out right now. Feels good.
Doing something.
Oh, my Entei is gonna do more damage. What's up?
Alright, guys, so the launch option. Alright. Okay. With that said, I'm going to use a Colt number.
Where are you putting 130 damage at?
We're going to do some fun. I'm going to use Bolos to knock out both Machinos.
Wow. Very good start. I'm glad I grabbed the top.
Yep.
Wow. Such a good start from our opponent here. But I think we can make something happen. We're going to Magma Basin. Go ahead and attach Fire Energy. Put another Entei down. We go ahead and attach Manual for turn. Okay. Go ahead and
Busted Talent Time is busted.
yes, Busting Talent.
That free retreat is amazing.
Yes, sir, it is. We're gonna go ahead and do a couple bombs. No. Casino. Probably should have been that. Definitely quick ball, just switch. We'll grab a. See, the thing is, I don't want to bench anything that's less than.
No, you don't.
After getting comboed off like that.
Well, I saw that and I was like, I can't let you have that.
And you did 10 here, right? You did 10.
Yes, I did.
And then it's ping 2 more because of Magma Basin.
Yeah.
So then we'll just research.
Yeah, benching the machine with machines.
Lesson learned. Lesson learned. We'll go ahead and retreat.
Mimikyu's got to take prizes somehow, right? Go after the little guys.
Go off, King. Go off. So I'm not quite hitting for maximum damage here, but we can safely say I'm doing 220 with the choice cup. Well, it's
damage.
2, 4, 6, 8, 100. 180 plus 30 is 210. Yeah, 230.
Base 20.
Question is, can you kill the VMAX? If you can, I crap.
Honestly, I don't.
That was a very strong start coming from Mimikyu VMAX. The single prize Punisher. I think being able to order those in any way you want, you can really lead to a lot of advantage.
Got to take 230, right? Yes, you did. It was 250.
Yeah, 230.
I'm trying to do all this.
Math. Math is
Doing
fun.
very well. Not being very well. We're gonna put it down. Going to right now. I'm definitely losing that Mimikyu.
Oh yes.
So we're gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna do it for this. Let's attach a little servo.
Mhm.
I am going. That's it. And not a good option. I could try to stall you out.
Mm-hmm.
If I try to stall you out, then I can't use initial missions. I'm not doing much damage anyway. Oh, that feels bad.
He is the
So we definitely do this.
which, yeah, smart.
This a little bit.
Oh, good.
What's this? Magic. Da, 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 da. Good. The cult number can't do enough damage to be worth it to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you've got so much HP in play.
Yeah, I have a lot of HP in play right now.
There's gonna be a question even technically.
Maybe start building with your RCS.
That's what I was thinking, but obviously. I think I'm just gonna solo. I'm gonna take the bench. I'm gonna have an escape rope. And it's not gonna work.
You're gonna cry.
And I'm gonna crack. But you know what? For right now, that's what I got. So we're gonna occult number for 4. Did not need additional permission.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna occult number for 4 and then drop.
Ping them all. Just everyone one game.
No. That's not happening. It's just one sword being useful. Probably.
Mm.
Let's do 2 and 2, 1 crowbar.
The good numbers, go ahead and draw for turn. We're gonna go ahead and fleet foot it. Give me something. Give me something good.
Sure.
Give me
Oh,
something
that
good.
feels so bad. Oh, that feels so bad.
Hilarious.
Not funny. Oh man.
Give me something, please.
I should just drop more damage counters and then let them.
You're knocked out, yeah.
Okay, you're just gonna get prizes because I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Can't give you that. I can't give you the arc either.
We'll attach a heat energy here. Go ahead and ultra ball. We'll do the quick ball and the fire energy. Search out my deck for something. The Moltres. I think Moltres is going to be extremely important in this matchup.
Yeah, price trade is nice.
Also, 120 is big too. The double Cincino. Yeah, 120 health. Because the double Cincino, you knock, being able to knock both of them out is really hurt. And we're going to go Magma Basin up to Entei. Go ahead and take 2 damage. I don't think we fleet footed on him yet.
So you don't think.
But we don't like what you can do with trainer cards in my hand.
Yeah, that's fair too.
And honestly, I think we do this. Switch to a different Entei just because we want to preserve the choice spell, and we already have a guaranteed knockout when you're active.
Yeah.
And he's also the biggest. And we'll just go ahead and Burning Rondo for now. Prizes.
Just the Mimikyu is up front. turn. Actually, second to read Arctic Star. I think starting Mimikyu caused me to play this entire matchup wrong.
I don't like it. Entei has an absurd retreat cost, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy it. I really don't. But Talon Fame in the deck compensates.
Free retreat, free retreat.
It's kind of crazy with that deck. It's really consistent because you have 3 Pokemon that adds you 3 cards. Any cards you want. Order and then Archie sends you 2.
Alright, let me see those 2 cards.
What you got left? I'm glad I took my hand. The prices I took.
I should see all
Oh yeah,
of
you can
those.
see all of it.
1, 2, 3. It's actually 3. 1, 2.
Damn.
Next one.
Big math right here.
I have 13 damage counter space, right? No matter what, it's not good.
Yeah, I've never been against this. You know, I've never benching those guys ever. Look at
13 is just not good enough.
because you can't knock anything out.
No, I can't.
You can't knock anything out, which is really bad.
Like, even if I put like all 13 in pro back, I still have 30 HP left.
I think I had. Yeah, 30.
But I mean, I guess that's what I can do, right? I just put all 13 on
Okay,
pro
so
back.
I have 30 left. We'll just mark it as 30. And then go ahead and drop turn. Definitely fleet-footed. Think. No, for sure. Do it like that. If you don't want to encounter your Arceus, so we're gonna go ahead and bump up your Arceus.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this is correct because even though you're going to be able to get Arceus off, I'm going to be able to come out of this favorable with the price trades. Go ahead and attach it into cards in hand. So quick ball. And kill it. And Burning Rondo.
Sure.
Rock.
5, 200 plus.
No, you only have 4. So I'm doing 180. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
9.
No, I'm doing 180
Based on.
Yeah.
Put down.
Ooh. For energy. I think this play was the most optimal play I can make because you can't knock out my active here because of this. So you're only hitting for 2. Oh yeah, he has 30 left. I mean, so he's at 20. Then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1
training for it.
Because if you hit my active with Arceus, it doesn't get no damage. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure that's what I know. Not a more clear shit seen earlier. Oh, that's cute.
Evolution Pokemon here.
That's fun. What do that again? Feels awful, but we're going to do it. No, did not pay.
He didn't pay off at all.
Why? No retreat.
Oh no!
Well, at least I'm taking price fights, right? We're gonna take that guy out with 3 and that's the last one. I'm not on top. No, it is on top. So where's the other weak guy? He's still just pushing.
Ultras. Regular Basin. Barney?
Once I actually have shuffle because it's not like one person. Anyway.
Maybe I shouldn't have lost. Different choice belts. Catch heat energy. Bulking our boys up here. And then we're gonna swing for
200.
Something like that.
2
This would be 100, 200,
plus 20
plus
base.
20, plus 30.
You are right.
The VMAXs are chunky, aren't they, too? Might have this one.
Turn.
Entry.
Man, I wish. That's basic. I also wish I didn't have to use the freaking Starburst for the game. Because now I can't do either.
Yeah, 4 damage, you're not really hitting numbers there.
Dropped 4 on Talent Flame. What's up, Ninecard? Thank you for joining us. We are watching Mimikyu struggle against Entei.
I'm struggling too. So you do 4 off my 3, which makes that sense. Drop turn. 4 spells. Catch. Fleetfoot. Boss up your Arceus.
Yeah. But there's
And a different knockout. 2. Now anything you feed me.
is dead. Yeah. And I just microphone.
that initial misplay in the very beginning is what I think.
I mean, we're getting these three cracks out now. So, I mean, it's Mimikyu VMAX, Mimikyu VMAX. I know I'm getting knocked out, right?
I mean, you could, if you had a Mimikyu V in hand, place it down and retreat and wait it and stun one turn.
Yeah, he's gonna have boss. But we'll see. Realistic gives me a chance to shuffle. Oh, we're gonna block again for that man.
Bro.
That's what I got. Right? It's what I got. I'm gonna use cult number on the talent room for 4.
He's almost dead.
Hey, Lucario V-Star is gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, it doesn't come out quite yet, but I'm excited to test Lucario V-Star.
Turn.
I wanna finish off testing Brilliant Stars before I jump into the next set stuff. Although Lucario's gonna be a promo anyway, but it'll still be out till like April.
Fleet-footed once more.
Still, I'm excited for it. It should be a lot of fun. It's just insulting.
He's so much health now.
Why do you have 4 energy attached to him?
So you can't knock him out. He's big.
I know, but like the energy.
We're not.
Game 2. Maybe Mimikyu can lose faster this time, so we can move on to Raichu.
He was chunky boy now.
Yeah,
He was big chunky boy. So I definitely missed that turn 1 attack, which set me back a lot. I think if you would have played it a little bit different, I think you could have definitely won.
Well, my turn 1 problem was I didn't start Arceus and I didn't get it out fast enough. Or rather, I didn't get it into the active fast. Then I couldn't find the double turbo fast enough. I needed to be able to start. I honestly needed to go second, is what I needed to do. If I had gone second, I'd have a much better start. Because I would have been able to use Luminium if I needed.
Yeah.
And it didn't.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I'm gonna go second this time. Let's see if that makes a difference for Arceus.
Just like use that going first ability. So good.
Yeah, that's excellent. I'm good.
We're crying. We really are crying.
Are we crying now?
Yeah. Okay. I don't like this start.
Good.
I'm going first.
You are going first.
No.
Oh, does it make it even saltier? Oh, it's a minty. I mean, I can't evolve right away, so you have a chance to evolve it. Make it harder for me to take every prize card out of you.
Yes. And pass. Okay. Okay. Aw, really?
Gets me. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new V-Stars in general. I think they haven't actually shown any new V-Stars from the Battle Legion. I think we might get some interesting ones. That's not even safe. I can't do that. You're about to taunt me.
Anyone?
Yeah, pass. Because what's going to happen right now is you're going to draw into your basin, your Entei. You already have an air balloon on your machine, right?
Thank
You
you.
already have a fire energy in hand. There's no way you don't have it. Then you just. Okay, there's your Entei.
Come on, man.
Okay. But you can get the mechanism, surely.
Yeah. I would hope so. Did it take the dog deck now?
It's the dog deck.
The dog, the track.
No, the dog. It's a legendary beast that looks a bit like a dog.
See, I don't think we attach here right now. I think we do have a fire. I think we just ditch it though. 7,
I mean, if you get your
Three,
magma base enough, it won't matter. You get
6,
it.
7.
Alright, let's play it out so they can see what's going on.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna magma basin here. Attach. And it takes 2 damage. We'll go ahead and attach for turn. And I will go ahead and put the choice belt on my Entei.
Mm-hmm.
We'll double level.
Do you even need to play that part?
Well, no. I need to get enough damage on board. I need to get
Oh,
a
okay.
Pokemon on board.
Yeah, okay.
So we're definitely gonna get Cincino and another Mincino on board.
Because you need what? You need
With choice spell, I think I need
4, is it 4,
4 benched. Cause that's no.
No, yeah, that's 4, right?
Yeah, I have full bench. Cause I do
Is that
100.
even?
No.
No, it's not. It's 150. Right? This would be 120 plus 50. It's 150. It'd be 1. You would just miss it.
Yeah.
It's not a non.
It's not. Oh, wait,
We got all excited over nothing.
yeah, I gotta add my.
9
All
card. I hope I'm right too. I would love to see some of the Hisuian starters. I would love to see Decidueye specifically. I really want to see them as their alternate typings, and I think that might be what they go with. But they do tend to be really predictable. So maybe they'll go with their default typings. But I feel like if they got new typings in Arceus, maybe they'll print them with their new types just to show, hey, these are new Pokemon.
Newer. Do 3 retreats. We're gonna do fleet-footed. We're gonna make do.
This is where it zigzagoon just like.
Yeah, it's crazy. Then we're gonna go Burning Rondo for 1, 2, 3, 4. So 80, 100, 130.
No, you didn't put.
Yeah, got it.
Do it. Let's see. Drop the turn. What?
Did it get better?
It got better, but I don't know how much better. Alright, we're gonna evolve. It's a thing I have.
It's a thing that you can do.
It's a thing I can do. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna base road premonition for 1 or what? Yeah!
Draw 1. The best
Yeah.
opponent in the game.
Happy freaking draw supporter, man. This part sucks. Cool. For 13, right?
Yeah. I've evolved them, so it's gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah, I can take out the man. And totally irrelevant in this matchup.
Hey, he's looking. That 70 health is looking mighty good right now.
Yeah. Let's knock out the Manaphy. Let's put the other
That's gonna be 6.
Let's do the 6. We'll split it between us two Chinos.
Okay.
So a 9 card. I think they will, which is why I put their typings the way I have on the page. But sometimes Pokemon just does dumb stuff with their typings. Like they seem really averse to printing a lot of Pokemon, especially the starters, with their alternate types. And I'm not sure why. But I am hoping that they do print the starters with their new typings.
I will go fleet footed.
Okay, you got it now, right?
Let's see. What do you make do?
Because you just need 150.
Yeah.
So you need a bench.
Make 2 once more.
So you got a quick ball too, or are you just burning it all?
I got a burn. Because I can't take it out of
Oh, so then just play the Crobat and
Yeah.
attack and win. You didn't have to draw. No, that's it. You already have it, right? Because that's.
Do I already have it here?
Yeah, because 1, 2, no, with the Crobat down. You have to have the Crobat down. Even if you didn't go to cook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's times 10. 1, 100 plus 20 base. It's 120 plus 30 from.
Oh, Choice Spell. Oh, because Choice Spell's gonna give me an extra 60 damage over 2 attacks. So this is 100. 120, 150.
150, which is exactly what my Mimikyu, which means Mimikyu is not.
Okay.
Right? Because no, it's not because you missed 150 last turn. It's not. No, I'm jumping to conclusions again.
Yeah, but really, I don't knock you out.
No, because you did 130, not 150. I thought you did 150. You did. You missed it last time.
Yeah, so I'm trying to set up others. Attach.
And I haven't been able to set up anything.
Attach a heat energy.
This is my hand right now. This is the dookie fire that I'm dealing with.
Holy few head. Hey, no.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't knock you out. I guess it's you don't have a bench. I'm only limited to.
Alright, drop turn.
Top deck into something good.
Yeah, that's it. We're in. I look at this. It's in my hand.
What about Marnie?
No, not Marnie me was the right choice.
Oh, yeah,
I
Marnie.
would have not got it. Hello. Hey, we have more guys. Alrighty, yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's switch to Raichu. Let's let Mariano switch in. Entei versus Raichu. Mariano, you're up.
It's a party in here now. Yay.
As you guys are doing that, I'm going to take the time to set up the.
Okay, we're gonna.
I actually brought both of them today.
You thought that phone call was for you. Fun.
That way, like,
Am I getting a call?
build the deck for you to try.
Let me split by you real quick so I can get out.
Ouch.
Hey, how do you do?
Fine.
I ate some
What's going on, man?
at the house.
Heads or tails?
Like, I'm still hungry.
I'm going to call it those.
Heads, tails, or fills? Except for you. Failed. I'll be starting this off.
I
Yeah,
actually
you'll go
built
first,
some,
right?
Yeah.
random things
Of course.
Of course. We were always going first.
You're always hungry. Always hungry.
I'm excited to see what Raichu does. You haven't really seen the deck a lot, but it's including the
The flappy? I've seen some.
not just the flappy, but it's like more like a toolbox electric deck.
With
So-
the Beacon bolts and the
Yeah.
alternate attackers and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have 2 alternate attackers. It's gonna be one of the legendary dogs.
The Raikou.
Yeah, the Raikou and then the Vikavolt. So, testing those and what matchups they're particularly good in is gonna be pretty fun.
Yeah. Maybe having a lighting change here in a little bit, guys. One of our guys came with lights, so. What?
This is one of the decks I'm looking forward to the most out of Brilliant Stars. Is Raichu. So probably my favorite deck out of Brilliant Stars.
Yeah.
The Raichu fanboy needs says everything right.
I really wanted that Rayquaza to be better, but I think Raichu's better than Rayquaza.
I don't know. Rayquaza has more HP, so.
Significantly more HP
Yeah.
because that Raichu gets hit by a lot.
Yeah, it's landing quickly.
Really
Mm.
brow.
Yeah.
You breathe on it.
So all of these nine card, all of these lists are posted on justinbasil.com.
Yes.
If you go to the section on new releases and go to Brilliant Stars, there's a new archetypes page. All of these are listed.
And I'm gonna go ahead and start us off. I really felt the burn that game 1 with the Mincinos. I'm not gonna lie. When you double knocked me out, I was like,
Yeah, but that was like the only convincing knockout that deck did the whole time I played it.
But it was really impactful.
It was it though? Because like
Yeah,
you
I was
recovered almost
scared.
immediately.
I mean, yes.
Mind games wise, sure,
I
but
was
like
scared.
you had time playing. You were an attachment away from drawing a fresh hand. Like I don't think it mattered that much.
Still very affectionate.
Mulligan? What? Did you mulligan?
Nah.
Tuesday. Their choice.
also let you know, all the
Three?
decks that I made are with stuff that I have, so I'm like, none of them have
Pure
level
bulk.
ball,
Pass.
none of them have quick ball.
So just like a regular old starter deck.
Yeah. I honestly feel like either the lightning or the
Guys,
grass one
watch
I
the
did is
jewels.
probably.
Very slow start for me.
Put the one in my hand.
That has the V-Star in it, right?
No, actually.
He does it.
What would it run?
Maybe.
I know Arceus.
Arceus would be really good, really.
Still have the Arceus. It has energy, so it can.
Okay, so I'm trying not to shut Arceus.
Oh! Hey, where'd you get this?
I got a Leafeon box.
We have official.
Oh, I don't think no. Leave me on V-Star, man. Awesome. You got the Leafeon one?
Yeah.
Are you gonna play it?
I already put it the V-Star in Torterra.
Yeah,
I want
there's
something.
where I went from mine.
I was gonna try to steal your second copy. No.
Hopefully Rose put one aside.
So out of one of my Fusion Strike packs, I pulled a secret power tablet. I already have my playset, so it's just an extra one. And then out of the single Chilling Reign, I got a full art Shadow Rider
You tap like mid-air, like,
Yeah.
you're done.
You're shuffling for like 3
Yeah.
minutes.
You know, the only two things I need
It's
are
already fallen off the table twice.
I caught it the same time.
the only things I need to print out for Solterra, which I might you or Christian to do because like we couldn't find the English translation for it. It's the Cynthia Cynthia.
For sure, man.
This is your
Are we gonna go to night mode?
Well, so I kind of want to make the like even.
Oh, you brought both lights this time.
Yeah.
We tried it out last week and I think it worked better.
Well, we only had one light left.
Why? But
Oh.
considering that we're in a fight.
Woo!
Oh yeah, by the way, Mario and Flashbang is out. I would say Flashbang
An
out, but
interrogation room right here.
Probably the lowest setting. Let's cut the lights.
That is really shiny. The
I know earlier when I was
I need to adjust them, but
when I was in the stream earlier, I know Jesse's centerboard had a lot of glare.
yeah, it was super blurry.
By center, I mean active.
That's better.
A lot better. I need to adjust the other one though.
The visitor doesn't know what Raichu does. He does his ability. He can, like Talonflame, he can go ahead and attack on his first turn. Attack. But his fast charge lets him rooter out a lightning energy to one of his Pokemon. Good.
Also, it's very similar to whoever is familiar with Rayquaza VMAX. Except the caveat is it's straight lightning.
To me, Raichu feels a lot more like what's stuff on GX.
I never played with Step 1 GX.
We will have to remedy that at some point. That deck is insanely fun. Especially in the room prior to the
next week is the Arceus night, right?
Yes, next week is podcast.
So I am gonna bring my retro deck and be like, for those that don't know, I am the Arceus person in the group.
I think we're just gonna go ahead and boss orders your Marie without a balloon.
The
I'll go ahead and
What
call
did she
the
do to
family.
you, Jesse?
Well,
Sheep.
it's not what the sheep did to him, it's what he wants to do.
Exactly. What he's
Uh,
doing.
I'm gonna say, is Minchino going to kill a sheep?
Well, there's no DC in the system.
But what else is doing? I'm just collecting 3 bosses. Well, just after this game.
Alright, look. See what are we in week 2? Fighting? It's your go.
I'll take that, everyone.
Always.
Speed.
I'm speed. Flappy.
Flappy.
Diamond ogre.
The deck's
Right
got
hand?
around 4 for 4, right?
6.
4 Raichu, 4 Flappy, Mary.
I'm not sure. I think so. For the as deck list, you can go to justinbasil.com. All these deck lists are up on that website. So if you're looking for any of these lists, then you can do it.
I know I've been seeing a lot. Some people run the 2/2 red for Arceus and Raichu.
Mm.
Because it deals 200 damage plus you accelerate 3 onto one Raichu.
Yeah.
Now in that deck version, I'm pretty sure the energy count is
Research.
Yeah.
pretty sure the energy count is at least like
Switch.
13,
Unfortunately.
14 red.
Band on. Band on.
From the other classes.
Rookie.
Throw that one fly out of my hand.
All root.
Go back in the house.
Amazing ability. What are we gonna beat right now? When that gets rotated out. It drives me absolutely nuts. The V-star markers aren't full rectangles. I was just about to say that. Really?
Unlike the.
I'm like, dude. I mean, I get it, the reason why they shaped it like this, but it's. It needs to be like this.
I'm just waiting for us to get the metal ones.
Yeah, that one's gonna be
I can buy
nice.
it because I have them. Still have
Like I'm literally like whichever tin first comes out that has the metal markers in it, I'm just gonna buy it just for the metal marker. Now if they end up doing a thing like they did with the new YouTube
Mhm.
where the promo's also worth it,
Did I catch this
then it just adds to it.
No, I don't think I
yeah,
did.
you did the speed interview.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
I remember when I was a kid, Tins had like 6 packs in it, and now they only have 4 packs in it. It's like really, it's actually pretty underwhelming.
Yeah.
But I mean, also when I was a kid, you can find products for days.
Yeah, sure.
And you can't.
A lot has changed in the world.
So Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, they're pretty much all the same thing. Just
They have different HPs and retreat costs.
yeah. Well, I know that's
ability
different,
same
but as
attack.
far as attack and
Mhm.
ability wise, it's the exact
I
same.
think you only have to ditch one to
Yeah,
knock this
so
guy.
just one, and then just the one on the right here. That
Yeah,
spark.
because his is you just did discard and play, right?
Moltres. We'll catch a heat energy.
It have to be on the Raichu itself. Just
Yeah.
any
Magma Basin.
Which makes it so
Right.
much better. Which honestly makes it so much easier.
because you don't have to
Yeah.
actually switch. You don't have to be in the active attack, discard, switch back to the bench, attach, and somehow get back to the active to attack. Just really resource intensive at that point.
We'll grab Santino.
Hello.
Awa.
Hello.
Okay. We'll fleet footed. I'll go ahead and make do. Okay.
I think next week.
Magma Basin. Catch.
Buy hope.
Activate. Quick belt down.
So hard.
And then we're gonna go ahead and Burning Rondo for a knockout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's gonna
Yeah.
be 20, 40, 80, or no, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 120, 140,
20.
150, or 160, oh, sorry, 100, 180 plus 30.
Close to, yeah. Close to.
And we'll take 2 prices.
I'm thinking about buying a box just for like the staples, or cards and something like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy it.
Nice.
I don't know. What do you think, guys? You think I should buy a box for the next card?
I don't know. I think the set's pretty good, and there's a lot of staple cards in it.
It's a really
I
hot
think
set.
The pull ratios aren't going to be as bad as
They're
I
not.
don't think the set is as big as you. But that's pretty much what the downfall is. Right.
Also, there's some really good alternate cards in that set. For current cards.
Well, I need the alternate RCS and I need the gold RCS. Well, and then also, yeah. No, yeah, I'm not to buy a box because I also forgot that they have the art series too. So,
Which, nice. I don't think you can KO me here. But
Yeah, I want to.
switching is, I think it's the correct play.
You want to defend that.
Defend that right
Sure,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely. Let's declare it. Research. Check yourself out. Yeah, I don't think you can knock me out. You can get choice spell.
Be in there for next turn. So, yeah, not.
Well, no, because I don't have a bench for you. You can't knock me out. You don't have choice spell. Because of the heat energy, I'm sitting at 250 right now. Yeah, you'll be one off. One man is up. That's crazy, alien. That's too off.
Yeah, well, lightning round.
Okay, so that is 20. That's 80. Plus 80 is 160.
360.
Plus 10, 200.
Yeah.
only runs through.
Thumbs 50 left. Yeah. Turn. We'll go ahead and attach the energy for engine. Go ahead and put a ball in play. Danger.
And then tropical.
We're gonna go ahead.
Basically, like a say
Take two.
one must-
Two.
Just then why?
Pretty much. It's a staple in
Three-footed?
any retro deck that goes back to that.
Foster's up to Raichu.
Ah.
Alright. That's what they would. That's what the kids would call it. Swing. Burning Rondo for 80, 180, to
For those stormy.
I like Entei. Fleet-footed is a really good ability. Entei has a really good matchup against Raichu, it seems like.
What something is Raichu?
Don't forget to fleet-footed.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you already did that.
Yeah, I mean, with the V-Star markers, I can kind of understand why they went this direction. Just to save material.
Like, well, we're losing a lot of money on these GX markers.
No,
we gotta retire
I
the
don't think,
GX.
I actually don't think it's a money thing. I think it's a ego thing.
Design. Kind of.
Well, no.
More environmentally friendly design.
Because Pokemon is shifting a little bit that direction, like with the collector's tins, they're now boxed. They're not actually in tins anymore.
Hmm.
Hopefully they get away from crappy plastic shrouds for all their collection boxes.
Okay, it's your turn.
Flitters?
You're in the lightning rondo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually really funny because this is like legendary dog versus legendary dog.
Magma Basin.
And an electric rat.
And
And an electric rat.
then I'll just free retreat. Okay.
Yep.
And right. Wow. So game two?
Yeah, so he took the easy prize on the Messino, and then just because I don't want to say bricks, but I kind of just had a slower start, and just because how Entei charges up real fast.
Yeah, it's already.
I think I bossed you for both the KOs I took, right?
Yeah.
So I made sure to. I was just bossing those right you.
Just making them dig for those bosses. So by switching into the Raikou, trying to keep those Raichus alive and conserve my
Also,
hands.
like my dog, the Entei was 250 for a while.
Yeah. Really tanky, really chunky. First.
And cards are going to be fine with it if Pokemon actually say they want people to carry out the products. Yeah. I think they generally need to use a lot less because the product they're offering is inherently very wasteful. I mean, obviously the card game is very fun and we enjoy the game, but there's also a lot of waste.
We are playing with shiny cardboard.
Well, there's the shiny cardboard, but you also have to remember every single pack that gets opened is trash.
Yeah.
Right, and then every booster box is trash, and every collection box is trash, and it adds up very, very quickly.
Especially for people that buy Pokemon products on a daily basis.
Right, and especially right now with the big boom, like there's so much trash being generated. And it's fine to a degree if you have cardboard that can be recycled, but when it's massive amounts of plastic and acrylic and whatever other non-recyclable or difficult to recycle materials, I think you can see where they would be like, yeah, maybe let's cut down on that a little bit.
Also think about all the people that are strictly in it for the collectible aspect, that if they do not pull anything, they'll just trash immediately apart.
Yeah, there's that too.
Which is very painful.
Right. Okay. Interesting. I think Entei actually likes to go second.
Good.
Just because you can get a first turn hit.
But your talent tends to be the first, so I don't.
Either way, it's a plus. The mulligan, huh?
Creatures, when they're designing the game and designing the cards, Are they designing it with the intention of just seeing 5% of a set be playable, or are they designing it with the idea, which doesn't really happen, that lower level players would use the lower level cards?
So I think that's actually an extremely good question. So I don't know if you guys can hear that question because he's a little off the focus of the microphone. But his question basically was, do you think that when Creatures designs sets, so we're thinking Japanese sets here obviously, do you think they're designing them with competitive viability in mind, or do you think they're including cards that are basically just bulk? They're basically only designed for newer players. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of bulk.
That's having you shuffle too much, right?
So, but it's interesting because I think the amount of bulk that's in the set is actually less than people think. But I think obviously they're designing specific cards to be playable. Because I think if I were Creatures, probably the way I would go about designing a set is I would say, all right, let's put the chase cards in this set. Let's get them designed first. You'll design your hero Pokemon, right? For this Starbirth, right? Obviously, you have Arceus V-Star. You have Arceus V-Star, you have to have the base for it, and then you want to put the support in. You put the support in, and from there you say, okay, well maybe let's get some other popular Pokemon or some other Pokemon to put in there.
Shuffle too much, bro. Just you ain't gotta overdo it.
So you put those in there, and then you get some trainer cards that maybe will help shift the game a little bit in some way, shape, or form. And then after that, you're starting to put in stuff that's maybe not necessarily a specific deck, but things that might shift existing decks, right? So and keep in mind that Creatures is designing these cards probably 6 months to a year before we see them. And I would not be surprised if a lot of these cards are designed with literally no Pokemon in mind, and it's just text on a piece of paper that they're testing that way. Like, okay, well this Pokemon does 30 damage for each Pokemon on the bench. Okay, well that's not doing enough damage. All right, so what can we do to make that better so that we can be more viable? All right, well let's give it an ability that makes it so you can have 8 Pokemon on the bench. All right, cool. This Pokemon's doing way too much damage. What can we do to make it? What can we do to make it?
So you're saying that they're designing cards in a bubble, and any synergy is coincidental.
No, I don't think that's the case. I think they are designing. They are designing with. I think that's the second stage, right? That's what I was saying. So, first stage is the new archetype. That's in this set that's the Arceus, right? Or in Starbirth rather. That's the Arceus. And then I think the second stage is them designing cards that affect other archetypes, whether that's answers to new decks or answers to previous decks that they didn't have answers for. I think that's the second stage. And after that, they're literally adding cards that are beginner cards, right? They're the cards that are cards that players can use or that can be used to play the game, but aren't going to be cards that they would necessarily. Like, everybody mocks the fact that Pop and Sharon and Hal and all these, and Barry now, all these draw 3 supporters are in the game. But ultimately, if you're a new player and you're looking at these cards, you look at Professor's research and go, well, that makes me discard my hand. That's terrible. You look at Ultra Ball and go, oh, that's 2 cards from my hand. That's awful. So you're not gonna go for these researches. You're not gonna go for the Ultra Balls. You're gonna go, okay, well, I want Pop. I want How. I want Pokeball. I want Great Ball. Because those are the safe cards. Those are the cards you feel comfortable playing.
The big ones are intimidating.
Right, the good ones, you don't understand why they're good. And so you're going to go for these crutch cards. And the cards that do, some of these cards do still see play in more competitive settings, but that's not really their role, right? Their role is to be a safe card for the new players. And then the last stage, I think, of designing a set is the quota, right? We have this set that we're putting out. It's 70 cards, or it's supposed to be 70 cards. We need another 15 cards for this set. What Pokemon could we print that will make people want to buy this set? What common or uncommon card could we throw in there that maybe some really good artist like Kurosaki or Tokia could make an artwork for that people will go, hey, I need to add it to my collection, and so they'll buy some of their set. And I think that's the last stage. And those are the cards that when they come to the United States, especially because there are so many of them, it's just bulk and no one cares. In Japan, these sets are a lot smaller, so those bulk cards are a lot less uncommon in the set, and you're getting your 6-card pack, and you're getting your fun chase card, your rare, your uncommon, and all that stuff. You have these fun packs. Pokemon internationally doesn't do what Digimon did, where you have the 2 rares, uncommons, and stuff in the pack. You have 1 rare, and so that really hurts our sets. If Pokemon went the Digimon route with the pack rarity distribution,
Yeah.
I think it'd be way better off.
I think it would actually promote sales at that point because it's like, hey,
Very much would.
It's just driving sales because you're
Like,
guaranteeing
I
a
can
couple
understand
rares.
if they still want to keep it kind of like what they did with
They put
the
it-
shiny
yeah.
bolt, where it takes the spot of the reverse foil.
Well, that's the thing is with
wait.
this set with our set rather
Magnavox.
with Brilliant Stars, that's what they're doing, and that's what they've done historically.
Now, I play a lot of card games. I play a lot of games. I do not think that it would do good if they went the route like Dragon
I'm
Ball
thinking
does,
so
where they have God
20,
packs.
40,
Gun
80,
God packs.
like 20,
So,
40, 60, 80,
I've
100.
heard rumors of
120,
they're not actually
40,
40.
Pokemon
God,
is
20,
right?
160.
Think
But
of
if you have choice there,
Yeah.
yeah.
Japanese ones as well.
190.
One short.
One short. Yeah.
I've heard
Foster
of
Mary
God
book?
toxic.
Okay.
I'm like,
That's
insane.
They're
Yeah, type that.
assembly errors.
because God packs in Dragon Ball is the entire pack is SR.
And those exist in Pokemon Japan also, right? You do have those. The problem with the English set is because people weigh them, they'll open them up, they'll weigh them, and then they'll pull them out and all that.
As soon as they have them confirmed, they'll go ahead.
They'll go through and they'll rate every box and weigh them.
I heard Fusion Strike was actually weighable.
Fusion Strike is weighable, yes.
And Brilliant Stars may also be weighable, right?
It may be, but I don't think it is. I think the reason Fusion Strike was weighable is because it didn't have the.
At the new live code cards.
No. I think
No?
the reason it didn't have it is because it didn't have the counterweights of the V-Star markers.
So you're thinking the V-Star markers is going to serve as
As the counterweight, yes. Their weight of the V-Star marker is different to the energy. That I think is why the packs
that have
for
V-Stars
V-Stars, not V-Stars, but that have cards from the trainer gallery, have the V-Star marker instead of the basic energy card.
So they're 1-to-1 as a main confirmed, yeah. I mean, with the leak pack.
If you get a trainer gallery card, you get a V-Star marker instead of an energy.
I can see that. Okay. What is this set happening? Is it 1-1 or?
It's 0-0. Oh no, 1.
His man shuffles too much.
You play the
Golly.
Pokemon creating shuffle game.
So 1-0 Entei, right?
Mariana, you don't shuffle that much for Transformers.
Is 1-0 Entei?
Yeah, 1 price taken to 0 price taken.
That bench is
I
looking
mean,
mighty
overall,
full.
For the 3-2 set.
For Surveyor, I
Or
think
the
it's said
2 out of 3
something
set.
different.
Oh, for the set, it's 1 game, 0 games.
That's nice. Never
Ain't quite
Do you
good
have
there.
It all came down, right?
Yeah.
The sheets came down.
Bossing your chief out was the right move. Bossing your
Yeah.
chief up and knocking out was the right move. Because you're only doing, if you ditch all your energy right now, you're only doing 180. So, not quite enough damage. Probably should have grabbed Entei on that Stormy Mountains. But he could have charged it up anyways, it didn't matter.
If that Raichu were Entei, that would be a much better spot.
I mean, yeah, but I still have the KO. Next to it.
Oh, you easily have a KO. That's not even a question.
Yeah, I'm doing right now. I think you fast charge here now. I think you maybe should have set up your Entei, and then fast charge your lightning energy to it.
And Recto,
Something like that.
but now he doesn't have it. So.
I would do all your energy.
Yeah, at that point.
Yeah, because he's in that.
So that's what, 60 times, so
180.
180 times 3, 180 plus 30 from choice belt. 210.
210, might hit 2 damage. It's a knockout. Yeah, it is a knockout. don't.
Yeah, right. You taking some price.
I don't know if you can.
Underrated orange rat.
Did you roll
That's inferior.
aggravation?
Kind of sad, not right.
Oh, actually, I did have aggravation on board.
Thanks for joining us, Minecart.
We just talked about how Raichu is inferior to Pikachu.
Ultra
That's
ball.
just kind of sad.
I feel like we need to introduce Raichu finally. We need to actually let it be.
Like that weird.
Either an evolution to Raichu or an alternate evolution to Pikachu. I don't care how they introduce it. It needs to be
Some way, somehow, some form.
Go ahead and do what we love to do most. Clean research. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, inch. Make do.
Dig. Okay.
So good.
Good deck is good. What?
I said, Cincino's so good. So good. It's such a good consistency card, right?
And now you have mana.
Then
You can
make
actually
do.
rely on. I'm sorry.
Fleet-footed. Pretty much for a knockout.
I think that one of the bigger problems with Raichu is just how squishy it is.
Yeah, I should go squishy.
200 HP is really low. Like you can throw Cape of Toughness in there, but at that point, like that's only 250. You're gonna get knocked out.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Danger.
Mm-hmm.
Word is good. That's actually a defense.
You've already attached with him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Actually, I might lose this one.
4. Okay, 4 is.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Is it
attack with
40?
him now.
No. No way. There's no point.
Is it a knockout right now?
I don't think so.
No, because it's only 20. You have 250 with me.
Hmm.
Wait, did you take damage from Magnovation?
Nope.
You have 230. It's still right now. It's only 2. It's 5 and 5, right?
Yeah, so it's just not enough, is it?
No, he needs choice
Like,
fight.
or choice one.
That's a choice vote, or he doesn't knock out. And it's like that last game we had with Mimikyu, man. We just need that freaking basically. This game is perfect.
Is he easier than the better than you thought?
It's gonna always be good.
Yeah, just like, hey, that thing, one damage is good. You didn't do it. I guess you didn't, did you?
That's like dirty research.
Yeah, that's a good research.
Didn't feel great.
Get it. Fleet-footed?
I already did.
Oh, rip.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
You could have got a knockout with Raichu though.
Well,
But I don't think he can recover after I knock his right. Maybe he can recover
He
actually.
has 3 flappies. He's fine.
He probably should
yeah, right. Lightning round up.
But not like that. It's a lot of damage, you know. 6. That is 120.
If they didn't have the heat fire, it'd be knockout, right?
He fires coming in plus.
Yeah.
He's part of it.
So that's 120, 180,
How good do you think Raichu will be?
240?
Yeah.
You do 240?
Yeah.
From what I've seen so far, so
Fleet-footed. Hatch. I actually really wanna Marty game.
Say
Hatch, attach.
Marley,
Marty.
you can play too much Diddy. If I can't find her, you stay.
going back on the Digimon thing now. Okay. An attack decision. No. No, that's
Makes
something
you
that
wonder.
really bothers me about Pokemon's pack. Like Digimon is really fair in their pack distribution. And Pokemon like
Yeah.
consistently tries to screw you up.
Okay, so with Digimon, and well, with the Bandai in general, Digimon and Dragon Ball. There's at least. So the SPRs for Dragon Ball are essentially alternate arts or full art versions of a SR that is in set. So essentially, there's that one per box. Then there's at least one alternate art per box of Digimon. And I think there's one secret rare per box unless you pull 2 all arts.
I mean, there's any combination of secrets and alternate arts you can acquire in a box. Because the alternate art you can pull can be secret.
Yeah, but it's usually 1 and 1.
Okay, there you go.
But I mean, so like with Bandai products, you are at least pretty much guaranteed a type of ratio in a box. As for Pokemon, you could have a box like he did where you only have 3 hits.
Booster box
Yes, he had a booster box that only had 3 hits.
in Pokemon.
Yes,
That's terrible.
that's whereas like Dragon Ball and
You open Crimson Invasion or what?
no, it's
Who
who was it?
I don't remember, but it wasn't me.
Somebody that you were with opened the box and they only got 3 hits.
Nah,
Yeah,
debating
the
whether
thing
the
is
box
when you were
here.
in Cali.
I mean, I think the outcome's the same, no? Because anything you can do, I can just attach in a trait.
In Pokemon?
Sounds like a 3.
Maybe it was Steam.
Well, stop playing that.
It was evolving.
Was it on the stream?
Well, when you were in the parking lot, I just saw the
You
video.
might even try and boss and stall.
You can boss and kill this guy. I don't
No,
know.
it was.
Doesn't matter when you put it next one.
Yeah.
Somebody said that it only had
Dynamic
3
swords,
hits.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the general line is, Bandai,
Throwing it a lot zone or what?
Oh, shoot.
the way that Bandai does their boxes for Dragon Ball and Digi, like they're pretty much guaranteed at least a set amount of stuff. Ideally, as with Pokemon, you're not.
Well, with Pokemon, you actually are. You are supposed to have approximately 6 or more Ultra Admire. And generally you do. And especially with more recent sets, you're generally getting somewhere between 7 and 9. But I'm not worried so much about box distribution as I am the pack distribution. Because the packs, a lot of them are just full of gold.
Yeah.
You look direct. That's another thing too. There is no non-hollow rare in Japan. It's a rare, it's hollow.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
Thank you.
And that's another thing that bugs me.
Well, actually.
Yeah.
Attach.
I mean, they did it with Champion Path.
I just think for that.
Yeah.
John, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, it's Champion Path that
So far, John, we've tested Mimikyu and Entei, and Entei very convincingly manhandled Mimikyu. Mimikyu did not do very well either game. And Raichu versus Entei has been a sweep for Entei also.
Yep.
Entei is once Raichu had a chance at least.
It says Raichu hits really good numbers.
Right, yeah, Raichu does hit good numbers, but Entei is still winning. Those heat fire energies are brutal.
And Raichu's just too squishy.
Yeah, and Raichu is very squishy.
Raichu and Entei.
Yeah, I want to play the rant now.
Raichu and Raichu.
Hey Jason, go secretly grab that top pack, give it a gesture.
This one?
I just wanted to see who won this set.
Ooh,
Get that pack.
Okay.
It has 2 random booster packs in it, and
There you
gen
go.
pop.
Should we
The
open
name.
that on stream or do you?
Sure, let's open it on stream.
Alright, let's do a quick little opening here.
Appreciate it, man. Okay. Ooh. Roki,
The starter stream.
Score Bunny, my favorite
Yeah.
starter in this format, in this era.
So
The
that
GOAT.
you,
Bro, imagine if you put this in an actual tournament. You're like, your hand's all small, you have this one big card in your hand.
Like,
Good
what, do you
shovel.
mean, what do you mean I have a mark?
Just
You
let
always
me
start
let me
Sobble.
play my Articuno if that takes mold race.
Okay, we got a.
That's the wrong.
It's the wrong one too.
That's the wrong Sobble to play though.
We have Sun and Moon and Vivid Voltage. What do you think
You're
about
the
Sun and Moon base set. Your only real rare cards there are
Marty.
Ultra Ball and Lily.
Mhm.
The
Oh, sorry, you have Sun and Moon, right?
Sun and
Yeah.
Moon base
Did you have
set.
Sun and Moon?
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey,
Sun and Moon.
Umbreon GX.
yes, I'm recording.
White card,
White.
Yeah, same thing.
guys. Give me a free code card.
instead.
Yeah.
You actually might want to go down to the light.
Oh, no, it's-
It's on right there.
Yeah, right there.
There you go. I'm just gonna grab that. All right.
Yeah, wait, how much is it to the front?
4 to the front.
Of course.
Circle. Mongoose looking guy, Rowlet.
The presidential.
Cosmog. Lillipup. Sparrow, and then. Oh, and
Mr. Dempsey.
he has good hair. What the heck?
Beautiful eyes.
That's actually
Alolan
so
Dugtrio?
funny. Alolan Dugtrio, and they all have hair. Why?
So, I haven't been piloting this particular round. In my experience with Talonflame, it's been a good attacker too. I don't know that.
So I never thought of that card as an attacker per se, but more like definitely for the no retreat cost mostly. Because your Entei is just so powerful, and you can, get energy to it so fast. There's no real reason why, you want to attack it.
Yeah, I mean, because you can't really do that with turns. Except with Ryan, I guess. But
We pulled Eevee, okay, a Wilmer, and then a Gardevoir.
Garbodor.
Gardevoir.
Well, that was a little fun.
Little pack
Gotcha.
opening, Appreciate my buddy who back behind me right here for giving that away. That's pretty nice.
Welcome.
We do a new series.
Yeah, I can go ahead and sub out.
You versus Ryan?
Yeah.
Are we doing winter stays or?
I mean,
Two new players that went.
No, yeah, you go ahead and say. Alright.
I mean, from that one,
It's really good, huh?
Get a chance to
The color is really good.
that I was
Yeah.
talking about.
I mean, Jip.
let's do this. Let's we still have the 3 decks we want to test for today, so let's give them a little bit more tests. Let's do it this way though, since neither of us do. I'm gonna put the 3 decks on the table, and
Also, y'all are playing for this.
Oh.
Sun and Moon one.
now which deck I would take actually doesn't matter. All right, so let's do this. Let's do winner of the coin flip will eliminate a deck. Okay, so the winner of the coin flip will eliminate a deck, and then they will
Choose.
there'll be 2 coin flips. The first one will eliminate a deck, and the second one will basically pick.
Are
the
you
opponent.
both aware of which deck is which?
I have no idea. I mean, if you want to mix them around, that's fine.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know.
I have no
You have no idea, so mix them. I don't know what's going on, so.
Thanks, bro.
Hey. Okay. So then, winner of the coin flip eliminates the deck, and then winner of the second coin flip chooses their opponent's deck. Alright. Heads or tails? So you're going to choose heads. It is a tails. So, we're going to eliminate this deck, and this deck was. For this deck. It was Mimikyu. The deck is terrible. Alright, so now, heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
It is indeed tails, so you're going to be picking like
Your deck?
yeah, you're basically picking the one I take. You're eliminating the deck.
This.
This is the one I'm taking. Alright.
Okay. Is that right, you?
This is gonna win. We'll see how this goes.
No. Are these the same 2 decks?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same ones as the last round.
I think somebody wanted to play Durant, right?
Well, he can say a little later. So maybe if we can bring out some Durant later. Durant's really fun. Not to play against.
I found another male Pokemon.
Yeah.
No. Sandile. The darkness one.
Okay.
So the attack gets reduced by 1 energy each time, but it's your opponent discards the top 3 cards of their deck. And each evolution chain one has
Someone said you didn't play the top 3 cards of your deck?
Yeah.
What deck are we playing?
Answer
The
to
PTS.
Tails never fail. Tails failed.
I am going to go first. This deck definitely wants to go first.
Let's talk about the abominable or whatever it is. Oh my gosh. You're playing Entei?
Yeah.
What is this?
That's the rest of somebody's deck.
Wow.
Jesse,
Eating.
you
Wow.
were the last person to touch the
Oh,
deck.
you gotta be a
Reminds me, I was watching the Win and Hustle today. It's a Pokemon podcast featuring Shai Burton, Hot Shot PTCG. And he's talking about how he has these like proxy cards where they take like he was taking like really popular cards and he'd stick his face on them. So they're like he took Tapu Lele and put his face on
Oh
Tapu
my
Lele's
god.
face. And then it was like a trophy thing that he'd give, right? But he did that and apparently somebody picked up somebody's deck. Actually had one of those in there. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oops.
Is that a legal card?
Legal.
I'm waiting for the alternate on this.
What?
The
Merciful mode.
That card's so good.
I don't know. We are going to pick that up. Drop the turn. I'm working with here. That's we're in
Yes, I'm gonna do a lighting adjustment. I want to see if it's better if to have it
What is-
higher. That way, when you guys need to show the camera,
Yeah.
you guys can. That is so good. Because right now, what you're doing, you're putting it here. It's like outside of the light.
What do I do?
You gotta drop your turn, right?
No, I haven't. He's first, so I haven't drawn.
Is that-
or done that. Or no, yeah, I can fix it.
Yeah, your hand's great. Your hand's actually stellar. I think you can one hit. Maybe not, actually.
No.
Raichu with the double flappy setup. Pretty strong.
Silvery, not flappy yet. Yes, all of these deck lists are on ducksandbathing.com. So Entei's there, Raichu is there, and Mimikyu is there.
I like Raichu, but my one caveat with it is that it's too squishy. Raikou and both Raikou and Raichu are squishy attackers.
I would say try the Arceus Raichu setup. I will see if that also works. I feel like the only acceleration from Flappy is really tough.
And instead of running like choice vote, I was like we're considering like running the 8. But then there again, at 250 it's still kind of squishy.
250 is good, but
You need a damage from Skate Marine.
you know, that's just kind of what we talked about.
Or you need you need the damage from first hit when you need the from Skate.
So how do we beef up the Raichu a little bit? We probably need some more way, right?
Enough to mark these on my Has to be higher.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. That's actually a lot better. There we go.
Try showing towards something towards the camera.
Yeah. So my hand currently has a lot better.
Okay. So yeah, definitely high.
Then you're gonna draw 2 cards, isn't it? You're gonna 5 cards. Which card?
Is that it?
Sure. Hold on. Let's hold on.
You're not gonna. You can use Raichu's ability at first turn.
That's true. Maybe I should do that.
Choose ability?
It's an
It's
attack.
attack.
But
That's charged.
yeah, I should do that.
Is it talent line?
Get a nice energy on board.
It's not, but it's
It's about the wording on the attack.
says if you first use this attack on your first turn, search your deck for a lightning card attached to one of this Pokemon. That guy. So at this point now, I'm going to go full bench. Just need devastating things.
Please, so this.
Well, those are discarded cards.
Football. You know.
Chia. Just give me the shenanigans.
Probably top.
Okay.
These are the two Elgato pieces, right? The master mount and the second piece.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Thinking of ordering that. How high is the master mount? Like, no higher than that.
it's, I think, for sure. It's also helpful. Wow. He doesn't like that. No.
Sorry, trying to get
But
another
I feel like
shot.
that just double taps.
But you need the free retreat with your talent point. That's what I was talking
Well,
about. But you can't retreat anymore. If he's free.
more like your cousin.
Right.
Which will.
Why do you have to be such a chunkers?
The jumpers. Okay. Adjusting.
What is we'll get the name right.
Conservation.
Focus.
That's a lot, dude.
Some stinky, dirty water.
And power.
I think that's okay.
Cool.
That's
Rain lightning.
Drop a turn.
Bird the sheepy. Keep on the sheep. You know this, bro. He is an insanely old creator. He's been on.
That's like you keep flying.
How many fighting energy did he ditch?
I saw at least one.
There's only one in there. I think that's all he needs in there.
Well,
For some dunkage. Ooh.
so you have 250 right?
I mean, that's a knockout. Yeah. Did you have 3 energy in
Oh, I
play?
didn't realize I just.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is gonna be 40. Actually short.
No,
Choice
no,
belt.
no.
Oh.
Yes.
That was pretty safe, right? Take that knockout,
Yeah, yeah, take it.
dump all the energy. I mean, unless he fills his bench, we're not seeing a KO here.
So Entei is not really using the balloons. Entei is using the
He has
Choice
a knockout on.
the balloons are for the shield.
If he can't fill his bench, then he's not gonna get.
This needs to be exact.
Yeah. He has to draw the right cards.
He really needs circle on his bench or choice belt.
Ideally, he just he gets choice belt and only does 1, just so that he can avoid your retaliation from your Raichu.
That way he has response.
Yeah.
He can mango base and then attach and then mango attach to have at least response. Magma. Or he can at least.
I believe so, John. We took the heat fire energy into account with that last round, right? Yeah, I was saying I was pretty sure we did.
It was 2 because he had 250 health.
Yeah, 250. So it was enough because it would have been
You were doing
240 plus 30. I
240.
did 270 damage, so it was a knockout. Balloon is not something you usually put on the.
You know.
Oh, he can make a pretty good play here, though. Oh, and he found it. Nice.
You got it. Ball. Fire.
I don't think you do fire here. I think you keep that
Actually,
fire
did you use Moltres at all in your games?
He benched it, but
I did bench it for like a retaliation play. Like if I couldn't get the knockout, I can promote the. If you knock me out, I can promote the Moltres next turn, set another Entei in the back, just so my price rate is very favorable.
Mhm.
But it never really came up because the deck is just too fast.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem I've run into
And
with
you do
the
research.
Charizard V-Star deck is that it doesn't really see that much play either.
Hmm.
I mean, like theoretically it could, it just hasn't.
I mean, on paper it does seem good, right?
On paper, I mean, I think it's a good
I look
card.
at
I
it,
just
yeah,
don't think.
We're not seeing the,
You have the Moltres,
the
then.
situations where it's useful. But I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those cards that's probably more useful against single prizers or as a finisher, and we
Or
really
just-
haven't hit that.
or just to kind of skewer that price trade into a weird way where you're taking a knockout on a 2-prizer with a 1-prizer. Then pretty sure Entei just knocks out.
Who got 5 bench? I have 5 bench. That's 220, and Raichu only has 200. So goodbye, Raichu.
A good life, Raichu.
A very short life. Turn.
R.I.P. Raichu.
He has another one.
Another one what?
Question is, does he have the flat?
See, even though that you hit him with the knockout, it's still very. Oh, never mind, though.
Now
I
he
was
don't have another
I
flat.
was like, how is he gonna get another knockout? But yeah, works indeed.
Yeah.
Right, because like Moltres is like a disruptor to your game plan. So I'm wondering.
Going to attach to Raichu.
Double dynamo on
Or
Raichu.
Dynamo to Raichu.
I'm in danger.
Doubles. In danger.
And then we are going to slap a Marnie. They will be crying. I don't know what's sad yet, but they will be crying. 200 HP is really awful. That's actually the thing that's been holding back Raichu the most so far, I think. Just that terrible HP.
I mean,
You Marnie, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Raichu hits good numbers. It's just, you know.
Did I draw? John, did I draw 4 or did I draw 5? I think I drew 4.
wait. Yeah, because you haven't played anything else.
I played just the Flappy, right?
Mhm.
Let me draw one. Always do that with Marnie. I always draw the wrong number of cards.
Because you're always getting money.
at it right now. It's a real funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. You drew 4.
I did it one more. Alright, and then hello. I need that choice belt.
Yeah, because of the heat.
That's terrible, actually.
Didn't you already manual attach?
That's not a manual touch. Dynamotor.
You still have a
you have to
knockout.
Oh yeah, because of yeah. I forgot about the man base damage. Yes, that's true. By the way, Archie's going up front. Cool. Alright, so 1600, 80, 240 plus the 20 is 2. Whew. That's ugly stuff.
You never lied.
Right on. Here comes the right hand play, yo. Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that's great.
Ish. I love that ish.
Yeah. Oh, to one of my Pokemon. Oh, I thought it was bench. No. Yeah, I'll attach it to the
Makes
talent
sense.
lane. Grab the Entei.
He knocked out.
He has KO. He just needs to get the inner from them.
Ooh, you make a really good play right here.
Magmadation.
Oh wait, never mind. He uses it.
Yeah, he does have a vector, so.
Make two.
A 200 to 220 HP range just feels really ugly.
Yeah.
You at least here at 230, you can force the
But
And
Magma. So theoretically, like Entei has good numbers, but the Magma Basin brings it back down to reality. And it's like you're still getting knocked out by a lot.
Yeah, you need to have a bunch of heat fires to actually start getting into like that weird HP range.
I think Magma Basin is best utilized
knockout.
on your first Entei, and then coming back with a Raihan is really good. Maybe attaching an energy and then grabbing a heat energy to make your guy 250. Those are some pretty hard numbers to hit.
Like even with one, heat fire is really annoying to deal with.
Yeah, definitely.
Two is just you're essentially trying to 3-shot at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Those numbers are just.
Yeah, 250 is a lot, especially for Raichu to get over.
And then the fact that Entei does so, and then Raichu needs to go wide on the board.
I may have just played a level ball for game.
Huh.
You had knockout without that extra Pokemon.
He didn't have a heat fire, right? Yeah, he doesn't have a heat fire. He has it. Yeah, that's good. Oh.
I mean, if he didn't have that.
But it's
Yeah.
Because
So it's 1-0 Raikou.
Yeah, the turn that. Yeah.
jeez,
Yeah, if
those belts though.
I had 2 Enteis in prize.
Justin coming out swinging. He really wants those alone starter giant cards.
Oh wait, we're playing for. Hey, yo. No, get back.
I'm just sad Mimikyu got knocked out during the coin toss. Yeah, that would have been an instant loss. Whoever got stuck with it. That's terrible.
I don't think the deck's bad against Raichu. Being able to kill off all those, one prizers are really good. Especially if you can get to turn 1.
Fair enough.
You bench 2 Flappies?
Juicy flappies. Or maybe they could just pull 4. Or 4 Marie. Tasty Marie.
Tasty flashes. Oh, good.
Everyone's new here. You can go ahead and find all these deck lists on justinbasil.com.
Oh, it does plus 20.
Start.
Hey, that's your whole shtick, though. I mean, it has to happen at least once a night, right?
Hey, damn it. And then I'm going first. Why?
Dumb.
That's a rough start.
We're gonna be going to game 3 real quick.
What did he start with? Oh, he started with the Entei.
Draw for turn.
Rest in peace.
Oh,
That hand is so bad. That hand is so bad.
It's workable. It's freaking awful.
No, he said it's workable, but awful. Oh, what a disgusting Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball is a research and a boss's order. That's
a dirty Ultra Ball.
Damn.
It'll still have a mid-tier start, but definitely not ideal
That's rough.
for our boy Justin over here.
Brian
What's up,
says,
Brian?
"Oh, you got it. You got it.
Pretty good.
I got my mask back. Thank you. I think so, at least, because I honestly, after I got it back, I don't see it anymore.
And 2.
So maybe I lost it. I'm actually kind of
That's.
I'm gonna go look for it tonight.
We're gonna go ahead and retreat the Crobats and flip for it for 1.
He's trying to dig. He scratches his
Trying to
head.
remember my deck list. I think I just hold right now. I don't know hold. Go ahead.
Can he secure the knockout here? Yeah, have a good one, man. Quickie! We starting strong with that quick belt. Maybe he's going home.
Right now? Yeah, what the
Somebody wants to play around real bad.
So fun.
I'm trying to decide like which of these 3 decks would have the hardest time against or not.
Definitely not the Entei.
No, you know which one would have the easiest time against it?
police bell?
Mimikyu.
Yeah.
And Mimikyu would be like,
I feel like actually all of them.
terror. Death and terror.
Or level ball.
Your targets are what? Chinchino.
Chia.
Shout out to the chat. Hey Buffalo, so what are you planning on playing for Brilliant Stars? Just so we can get a head start on what to counterpick for you.
Is you already sleeping?
No.
Probably sleep. You know, just a little triple.
There's always.
How many? If you want to know how much spacing he runs in this deck, you can go check out all the deck lists at justinbasil.com. Don't do that.
They has children.
Don't do it.
I love talking smack
Actually,
in the
maybe
chat.
even-
I love that it's Arceus because like
no.
Arceus is
You
like
can use my-
every deck.
Everyone's playing Arceus.
I was like even
Yeah, that's right,
Raichu should probably be playing. Just
broken. All right.
You've had weakness on me yesterday, Buffalo. Let's not kid ourselves.
Wow. Who's talking smack?
Virtual, that, and
Yeah, I love those tough decisions. You're like, which card is going to cost me the game later?
And it's always the boss is over.
Always the
It's
boss.
always the boss.
It's like, I don't need this now. This is fine. And you're like that little meme. This is fine.
30 minutes later.
Yeah. Is it even 30 always though? It's like 5 minutes sometimes. They're like, oh, I could have a game if I didn't discard my boss's orders. Especially because it always comes after like.
So, question: if he escape ropes and then retreats back into the intake, can he use fleet-footed again?
No, it's the same turn.
If it's a different intake,
magma.
I am so screwed. I need to do something.
I'm in danger.
I can totally see Raichu saying that right now.
Cause like, okay, I have no real good choice because everything gets knocked out.
No.
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 I
He's
keep doing
doing
math like
20, 40,
today.
60, 80,
140.
140 plus 30.
Even Crow at this.
Well, no, 120 plus 30, so he's doing 150.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
150.
17.
150.
150.
So, put this forward because that way at least I can retreat again. Our turn. Oh, tasty.
JC.
He was great. I don't have a single freaking flash.
See, I think in this situation, a Moltres would be really good. Give you a really favorable price.
We're gonna get.
Baby kitty.
It's like a kitty.
But it's not a kitty.
It is as far from a kitty as possible.
It's fluffy like a kitty. It's just bigger. It goes bang. Arceus is good for sure, but do you think that it struggles in the upcoming meta? 280 HP is kind of low, and I know they're moving in that direction to get two prizers. Is something like Mew or even Ice Rider Calyrex with Intel things can KO easily. The thing is, Arceus just runs Ice Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Well, but I think people are. He's saying 280 is low HP, but for a two prizer,
Yeah, it's high HP.
280 is a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's a lot
it
of health.
it is, and 280s. I mean, 280 is what?
Well, so if
That's
you
just
also think
Charizard
about
and
it-
Arceus, right?
That would literally.
Yeah.
Arceus V-Star does 200 damage and accelerates 3.
Yeah. So it sets up for future turns.
If these stars were 3 prizers, that argument would make sense. However, because they're 2 prizers, it's literally
Yeah, I think the V-Stars are just really good in general.
Well, and you also gotta remember the V-Star ability of Arceus to go grab any 2 cards you want.
But three prizes definitely still have their place in the meta. They like Mew is still better.
Well, because like if you think about it, say you have your VMAX gets knocked out, you now have a Arceus, but you have you have 3 on Arceus.
Yeah.
You can use its ability to go grab 2 VMAXs and put your VMAXs in play, and then you do 200 and accelerate 3 onto VMAX.
Freaking heat fire energy.
It's stopping you from getting it, isn't it?
This deck really,
Fan waves.
really wants fan waves right now.
Oh
man. I can't take the damn knockouts because of it.
The 20 is a big deal for you.
It is. It's horrible.
You have a what do you have underneath that?
It's a choice belt.
And you still don't have the knockout?
No. I think I do. I didn't think I did. Thankfully, I did have that earlier. I tested turn 1.
Sorry, just I meant to address when you said like the VMAXs are still viable.
Bench.
The
No, I don't because I don't. He doesn't have a bench.
Yeah. You're gonna be 120 short.
Is it that?
No,
much?
he's 40 short.
Okay, so let's say I get one more. Right.
That's 100, 180 plus
9, 180,
210.
220.
210.
210. So you're
Because it's 180.
40 short.
Because for every full bench is 100 damage. So that you're 100 if you get one more.
180 and 30.
180,
210, right.
210, and he's at 230, so it'll be 20 damage short. Which is heat fire energy.
Well, me doing 210 would put him at 40, but he would have 10 HP left.
You have 20 HP left. He's at 230 right now.
Right. Now.
Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
This is what happens when you
19,
try to play Pokemon.
20, 21.
21.
21, 22, 23. Yeah, I'm 20 short. Well, you're 20 short if you bench another.
Wait, he does 20.
you said 23, right?
Yeah,
He's
I
doing,
have heat.
yeah, but he also has 2 damage on him, doesn't he?
Yes.
Maybe
Oh wait,
some-
wait. Do you add 20 to the? Oh yeah,
The
he has a
base-
knockout. He has
base
a knockout.
damage.
He has
It's
the
the
knockout.
base damage. Yeah, because right now it's 200 base plus this is 230.
And then 20 for its main.
The heat fire and the damage right now even out, so ignore the heat fire.
Right. It's 230, and I'd be doing 30.
It's literally exactly.
Yeah. So then I retreat. And go after the Entei. The math wasn't as bad as I thought.
Well, because he
I mean,
does.
it was still wrong. But it was bad.
He does. No, he does 20 plus 20 damage. So he's gonna do
200 plus 30.
200 plus 20 plus 30.
No,
I mean-
it's not a full bench on both sides.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
It,
You're right.
it flattens
Yeah,
to 200
yeah.
because of the plus.
And he has no hand.
I mean, that's Talon Flame.
He has no hand.
No, I'm hearing it is definitely don't play Marnie.
Man, it's really top decking.
I hate in Pokemon when you're just waiting for something to draw, just waiting for your opponent to just rack up more resources. You never want to be in that situation, but sometimes it's unavoidable.
Yeah, I mean the Magma Basin's so good for accelerating, but when your opponent is matching you, it's kind of rough. Because if that Magna Basin wasn't there, you wouldn't have the knockout. He also wouldn't have knocked you out. Well, he did knock
I
you out.
think it's the same thing with single strike. The trade in damage, yeah, you're feeding yourself with math, but at the same time, the acceleration is worth it. So just the speed at which it comes out.
For no wings. 90.
How big is
Big enough. It's bad. Let's see. I'm actually curious. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 cards.
if we flip for 9?
Yeah.
Oh my, okay.
Then. Order? Oh, how I wish I had rope. Travis would be so happy to hear that out of my mouth.
What?
Well, Travis and I had a whole argument about escape rope.
What was his argument?
That you would just always rather run the ropes and not have.
Boy, it disrupts your opponent's board.
Yeah, but it's literally a combination of both. Like, it's literally
The combination is great, but right now a switch doesn't help me. Rope would give me a. Well, I mean, I guess he gives pretty much, whatever.
And that's honestly, whenever I've tried for the disruption play, it's
That's what
very
it is.
situational.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
If a deck has free retreat, it's great.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That has free retreat is kind of disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
And you can always find the rope when it wants it.
Huh?
That way it can hang every other deck by that rope.
Yes, you have to just try.
Forget about fleet footed. Jeez.
You know.
You can tell I don't play Sweeping because I never freaking remember the fleet footed.
You didn't activate it.
Yeah.
I already told you.
Well, I didn't, so
You like that. You're set up pretty well though.
yeah, I'm in a really good spot, especially considering how I started.
Plot twist, he plays in selling out.
That would be hilarious. Like ping.
Yeah, you're cheating.
I don't remember who I was playing, but they're like, "You play Galarian Zigzagoon?"
Ooh, broken.
It was you, Jesse. We were surprised to see Galarian Zigzagoon in the deck.
You would.
And level ball and then level ball into
I mean, that's the play, right? Level ball. Use level ball.
Gotta get it out of the deck.
You buying a slate sleeve specifically for these decks?
That is what I have. I'm low on bolts. Dragons are haven't had in the last several weeks.
Yeah, Dragons Eye were really, really low on their
They
Dragon
just
stuff.
wiped out. Maybe they'll get restocked.
I'm just waiting for some Crimson
Knockout?
Max. You want me to?
He
already
he
did.
did.
Oh, you did.
They just started the map base support. Put the crow back forward. The volunteers distribute. Bench a little bit.
The thing is can you get the I'm certain you can get the knockout on the Entei, but I think you only have speed energy down here right now. Yeah, you only have speed energy.
Here's the question: can I get a knockout without Raichu?
I think you have to Raichu. Right?
It has to be Raichu,
Yeah,
right?
it has to be Raichu. And you need to get 2 more energies in play? 1 more energy.
Let's bench our buddy here.
Oh, lordy. The cat is so
I think
squishy.
this is gonna be an emote on the Discord server soon.
Oh, that.
It's gonna be cat and it's gonna be a Mareep. I was over there like, that is not a cat. I am a cat. And we are going to for can we go?
You can only single.
We're still in diameter.
Yes.
For 240.
That's good math.
Definitely math.
She should have free retreat. That's all I'm saying.
I feel like they wouldn't give it to Raichu, but maybe they give it to.
I mean,
Can you imagine if they made this Pikachu be instead and actually had it made playable?
no.
Crazy.
No, that's kind of the point of Raichu, man.
At least the 200 HP would make sense.
He's so underappreciated. I hate it.
Looks like I don't know Raichu yet.
Yeah. Well, besides Rai,
Well, Raichu yet.
I don't think so. Now I think about it. Maybe it's just Rai.
Unless you want to switch for a line.
You're still on the hype train.
Those could also be Pikachu.
Are you sure?
Rai is only Rai. It could be Raichu, right?
There's the
That's not
Pikachu being
exactly. That's what
Switch to the Rhino. Oh yeah.
Thank you. This is the second thing to getting rid of Magma Basin. Can you tell I haven't had my stadium cards? He's going real nut.
Hammer Basin is the main two fodder. Also, why I don't play with Battle PvP class in my new build. I just hate having that card click. Oh, okay, yeah.
How much damage is he doing right now? Can he get the knockout?
From Ryan's perspective.
Diameter?
At this
Minus
moment,
9.
he knew he fucked up.
That frickin'. Gino.
Oh no. Yeah.
That
I
was
mean,
that.
that was the only way to play the game.
But what I asked him was like, he needs to knock you out. Obviously, you're going to have to anyway if you want to win the game.
The boss is on Ticino,
Yeah.
so Dynamic Spark for 120. Ticino is knocked out. Raichu wins.
Raichu 2-0 Entei. Wow.
Raichu did 2-0 Entei. And it had a horrible start that game, too.
But
You know what?
I
it did?
No.
had
had a good start. I drew into trash after the
Alright,
start.
I'm gonna swap out. Let you take over in this deck. We can.
Yeah, I want to play Raichu.
Yeah.
But before we do that, to the winner go the makers of the spoils.
Alright, you know,
Are we flipping for Mimikyu or?
I
You want to
know.
play Mimikyu?
Yeah, I'll try Mimikyu.
Play
Oh,
Mimikyu.
I
I'm playing
thought he was gonna play Raichu against.
Oh.
I mean, either way.
Right, let me play Jesse.
Let's crack this guy open, shall we? John says, could you imagine if they gave a Pokemon free retreat and an attacker ability to let it copy the attacks of Pokemon in play? That would be busted. Yeah, wouldn't it though? Alright, Rowlet, Litten, and Popplio. One of my favorite starters.
Sword and Shield?
Whoa, Sun and Moon.
Sword and Shield, Sword and Shield. Oh, battle style.
Alright, so this we're looking for the alt art for Raichu V MAX.
And Tyrant.
This is where we're looking
That
for
would
the
be
gold
good.
Ultra Ball.
Or
Oh, worth too much money.
actually,
No,
go ahead and
it's
set
the
that
it's
up.
the it's the
But it'd be nice to
it's the
have.
alternate Lily.
Oh.
We're not getting that.
Is there anything in the reverse slot?
Alright, let's see here. How we gonna do this? We have Fire Energy. Birdier. I thought I messed up the trick. Oh look, we got a Lily, just not the right one.
Not the Lily we wanted.
Linda. Hero. Robin. Rose. Brawler. Versus Cosmog. Alright. Battle styles. And we got another one. Woohoo!
Fun.
Alternate reverse slot or?
Yeah.
Well,
Alright. Look. You're fired.
Pure fire. Keep it a little lower so I can like the lighting. Right there.
Okay. Butler. Charcoal.
Oh,
Spirit Share.
nice. Staple. That card.
Scatterbug.
Sundower.
Sundower.
Relish. The Cobra. Reverse is Carnivine, and the rare is a Jellicent.
Yes.
Wow. Well, that was a lot of bulk.
A lot of bolt? What? Okay.
But,
I'm
but at least
pretty
you got
sure
the
by
jumbo
our
cards
talk
of what I
earlier, a
presume
lot
to be
of
your favorite
trash.
generation.
Actually, no. My favorite generation is, in fact, Generation 2.
Okay, you're not allowed to take my favorite generation.
Didn't we have a whole conversation with Marty about this?
Maybe.
All three of us like Joe best.
Yeah.
Wait, which one's Johto again?
I took the star marker.
Yeah, which ones are the starters?
I think the
Type
over there.
Chikorita.
Shut over there. The deck.
Technician,
Mimikyu deck.
Chikorita.
Yeah, that's what that.
Right there.
Yeah, that's my favorite Gen 2.
Yeah.
It honestly goes that, Gen 3, Diamond and Pearl, Gen 1.
Alright, so I haven't been paying attention this
For me,
entire
it's
time.
probably Gen 2, Gen 1, then Gen 7.
Gen 7 is Diamond and Pearl, right?
No, Gen 7
Or no,
is Diamond.
This is the first time I'm able to utilize
Diamond and
Arceus.
Pearl's what, Gen 4 or 5, right?
My least favorite starters are probably Gen 5.
Why? I show what is so awesome.
Oh.
Like the only starter I even kind of like the evolutions for in Gen 5 is Snivy. That's it.
Snivy, I like Snivy, and I actually like Samurai.
I don't like Samurai, and I really
I don't like.
I
I
don't
don't
like
like bacon. I do not like bacon.
I like bacon, but I don't like that pig. The problem is I generally don't like fire starters.
I
In
mean,
fact, the first time I picked a fire starter was Gen 8.
my favorite would probably be Mudkip.
Mud.
Water type for
Sure.
Gen 3.
Mud.
Most often, my starter is usually the grass type starter.
I went in.
You and no one else, bro. We were always picking fire or water.
Grass. But it was Bulbasaur, it's Chikorita in Gen 2.
I
And
committed
Trico in Gen
the
3.
first
Gen 3
playthrough
is
of
torture. I love
Diamond
Blaziken.
when it first came out.
What
I
is
went
it
the
again?
whole game making it a level 100 pip level.
Funny enough, Blaziken, you don't
I
I
did-
actually still have that level.
I did a
100 pip
run
level.
through the Elite Four in red with a team of Butterfrees.
So once, like, because I kept challenging the Elite Four with different teams, I did an entire team of Arceus with different plates. And then I wanted to be a degenerate for one of the games.
And then
And I did an entire team of Zygarde.
Yes. All right, go first. Good luck. Draw.
It makes it so much.
It's nice.
Quick ball. Again, I should have been paying
Oh, you're
attention
good.
the entire time.
Interesting. Well, this will be an interesting fight.
I think I have an idea how you should play the deck. I think
Well, now that we've played it once, I think that will help.
my starting hand isn't amazing, but
Honestly, that feels like the whole deck.
like Arceus, just please be in my hand.
Well, you started Arceus. I mean, that's a huge help, honestly. Starting Arceus is a big deal. But yeah, John, Mew is insanely
Ultra Ball?
busted. They gave it way too
Two?
much.
But why even shuffle?
What, the luxury?
They're so nice to shuffle, but why?
Those are just Dragon Shields.
Are they just like because they're brand new? But
Yeah,
those
they're
are
new.
really nice. Go back.
There's always a good and bad thing to new sleeves. The good thing is they're so nice to shuffle. The downside is your deck is wanting to be the leaning tower.
Not these. The slates. the slates are fine. They haven't been slick at all.
Yeah, you can use fast charge on your first turn.
This is
It's
probably
actually to
the
this
most
Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
far off
Okay,
of the.
let's do fast charge.
The idea is fun.
Touch return. Hatch. Lay down Mimikyu ability, dummy doll. Basically, it prevents all damage to it until the end of your turn.
Until the
Oh, so like you know Digimon effects you until the end of your opponent's turn.
I
When
have
place
to
Pokemon
open
from
the
your hand onto your
large
bench during your turn will
So-
prevent all damage done to your Mimikyu V by attacks your opponent until the end of my turn. Okay, yeah,
No,
exactly.
it does
Like
say
that.
Marty can bring his
Put 3 damage
Pokemon
counters on opponent's
So I can
active for each
go
fight
through
by
the
the first
trainer.
Okay.
stuff.
And then we'll just go ahead and pass it. To
I
you.
am
Okay, draw.
super low on quick balls. I have no quick balls. No balls.
That my phone?
Somebody's phone.
Yes. If your phone has a lightning bolt on the back, then yes.
Hey baby, I'm on stream right now. Can I call you back? Okay, I'll call you back as soon as I'm done. Bye. Does a Mareep does it have to be their bench?
Yeah.
What would be great is if Ace rolls Premonition or Sharon's Scareman %. Because then Mimikyu would be good, because he would be able to loop that thing.
Mm-hmm.
You want energy search in the set? Or no, energy switch.
I need to look. I don't think so.
I'm salivating at the thought of taking that RCS down right now, but it does not. Alright, I guess we can't. I mean, if I could get it onto him anyway.
This is gonna be crazy, but risk it for the best.
What are you getting rid of?
Dude. Not, well, maybe he did. You only run a single copy of the minion function. Just one. And short.
I've heard that a lot today.
Hmm?
And short. I've heard that a lot
Mhm.
today.
That's
That is that magic number.
Valerian's like doing ping one.
No, right?
So you're like gonna come back and just do that 10 damage.
Problem is, our speed star does 200 on his, right?
yeah, and I have a choice all underneath. So.
Yeah. No me gusta para nada.
Doesn't like it at all.
Here. Ultra ball. Laffy.
Wait a second.
Right. Yeah, he did. Sorry.
They're claiming it's used to support her.
Dynamotor.
Maybe like that.
Yeah.
And then wait for the other 100. 120 to 160. And just hit it for 3. But yeah, then I'm spark 120.
Oh. No incense. Yeah, training court.
So generally with Arceus, you're going to be attaching a twin energy to it and accelerating to something else.
How many RCSV start you run? 2?
It's 2-2. It might be 3. Either way, it'd still be 2.
Mention RCS. Research.
Sorry.
5, 6.
Hold on.
Quick ball, psychic energy away.
We're looking for double turbo.
Quick ball. Tosses away. Play this. It's the dummy doll ability. You can't Can't get hit by any of your all damage done to this Mimikyu V by attacks. Crobat for 3. Attach, double. Then we're gonna go ahead and training cord at this back to our hand.
So I'm thinking about this, and I almost wonder if Arceus just a good fit for Mimikyu.
No, it is.
You think so?
It's a great fit. It's a good
You
fit.
don't think it wouldn't do better with the Inteleon line?
It makes you less reliant on double energy.
I
So,
mean,
because then we're gonna be able to knock out Trinity Nova, and we'll add 2 here, and add 1. You know, and so then I added back the Psychic with the training cord. So we're in a really now we have almost 2 Mimikyu set up in the back. Okay, nice.
So the match number rating is 160. But still need 3.
you can't get there, right? I mean, you could, but it'd be hard.
It's a little hard.
Jeez.
I don't know what this deck runs like this, but yeah. Probably should have promoted Raichu instead, but fine. Research.
You know where you can't find the deck list?
JustinBasil.com.
That is true.
Did we mention that you can find the deck list here at JustinBasil.com?
You can also find it here on stream.
Right in front of you? Yeah. It was nice that I didn't have to use my Starbirth for it.
Yeah, that's huge. Having a Starburst for the double turbo on my last game. Did you take into account the damage reduction from the?
Oh, I didn't take
double turbo?
prizes.
What the
Yeah,
damage reduction?
it was still 200. Because you had a choice.
Yeah, trust me. So now you're still hitting the 210 number, you know?
Alright,
And then
good.
download it.
Here.
200 minus 21. Yeah. Dude, Raichu, that HP is just bad.
The
200
right
is
at 200.
terrible. You need at least two. Really, you need 230. I think
Speed,
220 is
I
the
am speed.
2.
I think that's the downside to Raichu is he just can easily be one shot.
Well, you know what that actually. Okay, so I mentioned that it reminded me of Cephalon earlier, and you know that was
It's a
true.
glass cannon.
It was a glass cannon too. The only thing is, well, it's not true either. Cephalon was also reliant on a stage 1 support Pokemon. So in both cases, not really that weird. Because Cephalon had to rely on Nugget Novel. Now Raichu has to rely on Flashy.
Switch.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think
I've seen many different builds with Raichu. Like the one that I keep seeing is honestly the Arceus build. Some of them do so. But basically, how it is, it's a
100.
4-3 Flappy.
Yeah, you definitely knock out a
Mhm.
The 4-3 Flappy, the 4 Raichu,
Trading cord
the
from the
2-2
discard,
split
right?
for Arceus.
Yep.
And then I've also seen like 2 or 3 Raikos thrown in there too. It's basically how I kind of compare it to is a mono yellow Rayquaza. Is your build is very similar with Rayquaza where you want the flat engine. You got your 4-3
Please
main
put
line,
in.
but then you also have your backups. Well, you have the Crobat to draw, but you have the
I need a
Zeraora
Rondo.
also to. Now the Zeraora, unfortunately, will kind of see a downgrade in Rayquaza because of they can't snipe the bench because of Manaphy coming back. So I can see people
I have no
actually
idea what he
taking,
does. So,
So,
Zeraora
yeah,
out
you're good.
and putting a Raikou
put
in.
third damage counters
Yes,
on your
it's
opponent's
still-
top one any way you like.
you can
You
die
play
yeah,
this roll
fair.
permission from your hand already discharged to 13.
Which is honestly what I'll probably do. I'll probably take the Zeraora
Have you played Age of Permission?
Awesome.
Plus, if you
Try to random
take
craft your
in
opponent.
account of the
Nice.
Raikou, for Rayquaza, it gives you
We'll play Premonition.
Pseudo extra
What do
draw.
you reveal your hand and then I draw a card for each trainer card you have in there.
Bro, let's see.
Am I about to get a research going?
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
Lord.
4, 5. Draw 5 cards.
Three drop five's not bad.
3, 4.
You remember when Mariano warned me when he was playing Chandelier?
We'll play Articuno, ability of Pro Change.
I had like 10 trainer cards in my hand and I drew into 2. And he had the easy KO and he threw it.
I've watched so much of that lately, where people just throw.
We'll go to a cult number.
Speaking of throwing stuff, this isn't even Pokemon related. I was watching the
13.
BattleBots episode this week. And one of the fights, right? This team had the opposing robot up against the wall. It could not move. It was stuck. It was gonna get counted out. They go over there and hit it. Let it free. Like, and then the last minute and a half of the fight, that bot that set the other one free proceeded to have a living beating the crap out of it by the other bot that was set free.
Math is so hard with this deck. Math is so
I
hard.
What is your math?
I hate this. Math is too difficult.
The way you do math with Mimikyu is you say, okay, how much do I need to do? All right, I can do half of that.
Okay, so shit.
Wait,
130.
let me see what Mimikyu does.
13. I mean, it's a lot of
13 counters.
that's a lot of damage. 130 anywhere and any way you want's pretty good, but
It is. I still feel like Inteleon is just maybe the way to go. So you can get those extra pings in to make up for the difference. You can still get your Ace Rose Premonition.
I think you're right. I actually did not know what it did. So
80 on here.
okay, 5. What?
Left. And we'll do 5 on here.
Okay. I assume it's because you want to essentially set it up for a second time knockout, right?
I have some ideas.
4 and then 9.
Well, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I don't think there's a way you can KO me right here. Maybe there is. But then I'll do a second one, and then I'll go ahead and just kill this and this,
Mimikyu's 300?
and then I'll swing it with the Articuno.
Yeah, it's a low.
Let me see. 5, 4, 9, 130 because it goes to 90. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you'll get 2 here. And he does do straight 120, right? Oh no, that's a straight one. What's the second effect? I'm sorry.
Discard a random card from your opponent's hand.
Construction. Okay. Sure.
I don't know that Rapidash should be that helpful though, right? I mean, I guess if you're hitting, Rapidash takes it down to half.
I think that's right.
Can I bring your training clip back?
You're the one that bumped.
I'm like,
It puts okay, that's not too bad though. So Galarian Rapidash V puts it down to 100 HP.
5 times. I can knock it out.
that's fall asleep.
What's that?
You about to fall asleep?
Dude, I've been dozing off all the time. That's why I was so joking like when I was friendly earlier. Like I haven't seen that's all. I didn't have to do all that OT today.
Am I doing the math right? I just need a little one more energy.
Yeah, you can knock it out.
When you have to math,
But you have the second one. That's the problem. And the second one is probably enough to take out of the right go. Or the right tree. Can do both. I'll take my flappies down with it.
he is not in the closet.
Let's at least
But I think she's playing with the
create that flappy.
Oh, okay. You might have thought.
At least assuring one flappy left.
Yeah, down to 100 is good. I feel like Mimikyu is like just like a
Yeah, it feels kind of bad.
there's like it's like okay, so you compare it with Shadow Rider and with Rapidash, you can get the acceleration and they're not relying on double turbo.
Mhm.
But then you aren't gonna be able to find premonition consistently enough unless you run Luminion. you would have to run a minion and collapse stadium. Like, you could do it, I guess, but like at that point, you might as well just play Shadow Rider.
Yeah, when you start adding too many qualifications, and you get to the point where it's like, well, then there's this way better option. So why are we running this?
Alright, if you're not gonna do the whole thing, you can't do it.
What is Galarian's Articuno static?
Just 120 to anything on your bench.
That's actually
I know.
Wait, it does
You
what?
can drop 6 on Crobat and smack it.
Discard all of it. Okay. That's 120. It just straight back 120.
This, you've got a setup already. Just saw that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
It is.
Yeah, he evolved the Flappy, so I can't quite get the win, but
You're close though.
But the math also adds up over here for both floppies.
oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, that is 130 exactly. Yeah.
Mhm. That's honestly what I originally thought is.
Yeah, actually, I think I did the math wrong. Yeah, because I'm gonna double knock that out and then side laser for the win.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're getting rid of 2 Flappies inhibits him from extending out next turn.
Yeah, the Flappies will keep him going. Okay, that's brutal. And like,
Perfect math in my head. No, I saw you not utilizing Galarian Articuno, and that kind of confused me a
I
little
didn't
bit.
have energy to put it out. That was the problem. I never had the energy when I needed it.
Honestly, like double turbo energy is good, but I think we can run it out.
Doesn't work, but it's speed energy. 1, 2. Ooh, hello.
Similar lists or similar-ish lists are in too.
Yeah. But just getting set up with the energy is nice. I think the Galarian Articuno.
I did research this turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Knockout.
yeah, let's knock it out.
You have to do all of them.
5.
Take 3 prizes though. It's quite a lot of prizes.
Yeah, because if you're using Melanie, you're not using a Stroll's Premonition, which means you're not getting the extra damage. It's really rough.
Go ahead and attach turn.
Does it say you're psychic, right? You can do 2. Because one of them is colorless, so you don't. Does it say
Yeah.
discard all your psychic?
All psychic energy, but it's 2 psychic to play them.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's good because
These
like,
are-
if you did 3.
Yeah. Go ahead and grab Premonition, and then we'll go ahead and grab choice.
Reminder, you don't even have to show him.
I don't.
Because it's any card.
Hidden.
Yep.
And grab.
Yeah, that card effect is extremely freaking strong.
It's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And tell me X amount of cards. Let's see how many you have in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Research.
Woo! No, that's better than research.
5,
Drops
6,
that
7. Gonna deck me out. Jesus.
You gotta be careful as they throw permission. He's holding on to those trainers up. Hostile tight.
I'm playing Durant over here with Raichu.
Mimikyu VMAX.
You're playing the
knockout,
opposite end of that Durant.
Okay.
My head's so big. Jesus Christ.
How many cards?
Too many cards.
Yeah,
1,
okay.
2, 3,
Strong.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cards.
You better not play Marnie.
Holy crap.
If he Marnied me, I'm crying. I don't think I saw Marnie in there.
I essentially need a boss. Don't save me right now.
Yeah, when I was watching you play, I was like, I never saw the Galarian. I guess you didn't have the energy for it, right?
I saw it at one point during the game. I think it was during 1. But I never had the energy for it. I never dropped
So, leading with the Arceus is just I think the play. It's,
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get it out, and I couldn't start it, and I couldn't get energies out on it.
and it's also because powering up your Mimikyu VMAX and not having to attach from your hand is just good, you know. Because I got to power up 2 Pokemon and then just promote them out, just double swing. And you has to take one more, which is scary. Because I mean I can lose here.
Off has it.
Yeah, she's like that.
Good girl. The lightning rondo, 1, 2, 3, theoretical 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 times 2, 160 if I'm at alpha with that right now.
180 plus the base, right? Base for that.
Get the balloons, I can't even put a fucking belt.
The moment you wish you had shopping center out.
Mm-hmm. With the belt, I could possibly throw that. But
I don't know about the Melanie engine. I think Galarian Articuno is so crucial to the deck because it helps you hit numbers that you wouldn't really be getting prior. Because like Raichu had a really good turn and knocked out and did a lot of damage, like over 300 damage to me.
Yeah.
Like that for Raichu is a really powerful turn. So coming off of a turn like that and still knocking out his his extenders is I think was definitely you need Galarian to just finish up because you run out of premonitions. You're gonna run out.
I mean, the deck could run out of the Gossip if it needed to, or Palpad. That would work too.
I don't think you need it because Beetle.
Two.
Didn't
Not
get there.
needed.
And 200 is so low that Mimikyu just hits
Because
it.
Yveltal can also help after Arceus. Yveltal would help with the Mew matchup, but I mean,
With Mew, you're just knocking out Genesect in the back.
yeah.
But Mew also kind of destroys you.
That one, I was saying, Mew just tear it apart.
Good.
I do have you on me.
No, I'm good.
I love that.
Good, I'm good.
I don't think I'm out here. I'm definitely doing that 'cause I don't want to do it for the Galarian Articuno for do it. I'm going down Mimikyu.
That gets around Articuno?
Does Articuno do damage?
He does
or
damage instead of
counters?
instead of
Yes, it blocks it.
Oh, why can't you let me just have this?
That's actually why I like read him earlier. Like to see if he put counters or did damage.
That may have shut you out of the game.
I think I have
No,
one more.
well, I mean-
I have another premonition. Yeah, I can knock that out with premonition.
That's why you need to have premonition to do it.
Yeah.
Why can't premonition be an item card?
Well, you know what? I can knock out the Raichu with the regular Mimikyu.
How?
He does 3 damage for every prize you've taken. That's 150. No, but that's not enough. If I boss him up. Oh wait.
I'm like, you got a big hand.
You have a-
don't
yeah.
Wait,
single boss.
Yeah, I can boss Mimikyu.
The
and
Crobat.
then- What?
You need the Crobat, right?
No. Oh yeah, sorry, him.
Oh yeah.
If I boss, put him out, and then I can attack Jealous Eyes, and for 150 damage counter.
I mean, if you can boss him, can't you just regularly attack with him then?
Yeah, but that's not stunting. I got to stunt on you. I gotta use my hand.
Oh,
You gave me so many cards.
You're
You give
right.
yourself that many cards.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And then also, this Mimikyu V is invulnerable to damage.
Yes.
Why don't you add energy switch in this game?
It's throwing all your energy all the time.
Yeah, but
That's funny.
Dynamotor, so you can switch it around
Mm-hmm.
on that same turn.
Well, I think it's because with Raichu, your energy's getting discarded from anywhere anyways, so
Yeah.
You can attack that usually anyway.
Alright. I'm gonna do the one thing I did not want to do.
Search.
No, Marty.
No! My hand!
It doesn't matter.
Legs. No, do the mark.
Free my legs.
Did you already use a supporter?
No.
Do it. You won't do it.
I'm gonna quick ball just to look at my deck. Okay, so it's in there. So it's a pretty good.
I feel like your hand's about to be
50-50
go from
chance, isn't it?
16 to 4.
I
You're
like
at what,
this.
16 cards?
It's a 50-50 chance, right?
Sure.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, he's doing like search right now.
I was hoping I'd pull this with the speed. I hate the fact that right now I want to skate through.
Let's go about this deck. This deck doesn't really need to utilize boss.
That one?
Yeah.
I mean, it could if it has to take out the but otherwise.
Yeah, well.
Manatee. Words that start with M, they're all the same for me.
You're gonna get it anyways. You're just preventing me from decking out, bro.
Pretty much.
I would have he's closer to decking out than you are. How
Whoa.
Why isn't there another way I can draw cards? Multiple copies of this.
My hand's already mixed up. I don't know where it's at. Ready.
Marty.
My gigantic hand.
At least you're not relying on Ace roll with permission. Can you imagine being reliant on Ace roll with permission?
And I didn't draw the one I wanted.
Buddy.
Isn't it?
Pious turn. I'm crying, dude.
Boss
Go
the
back.
Arceus.
You've already used the
Oh yeah. And Marty.
already me.
Yeah, dude. Get that out here.
Look, man, I'm used to fucking playing Cross Switcher, where I can do both in the same turn.
You have cross switcher in the updated game.
Was that a yes or a no? No. I love Cross Switcher. Yoni for Cross Switcher.
I like Cross Switchers.
Yeah, let's go to the next
And
game.
it's
Well,
Kuzma.
play it out.
I don't like the
pass.
Cross Switcher has more effect to go into one.
Draw. Yep. Choice belts.
Yep. Kirchen's like shit.
One,
Everything that is going down is like ow,
Four,
ow, ow.
5, 6.
Bro,
Is that a Marty or what is it?
That's a research.
Richard?
And then Mech Shadow. 120. Shuffle up your hand.
Bro, seriously?
Yeah.
You're gonna prolong this?
I can't have it. You freaking used that mana fee.
Oh, you didn't have the SRL's premonition?
No.
you marnied away his giant hand.
That's your fault. Oh no, I helped him.
If he doesn't
Do I
have
die?
lightning and
Do I
then
die?
I mean, you know I have bosses.
A horrible, painful death.
Yeah,
You
that's
got it.
game. What the f? Win. I literally, like, essentially said, here, let's play it out.
I have premonition. I know where to search.
Marty, come on.
Oh, you don't like good cards. Game 2.
I didn't realize again. I keep forgetting that Mimikyu needs that Thorough Premonition to do that 13 things.
If you killed me.
No, I'm sorry. The combination of Marnie and because you have the Esperolas in hand.
No.
You
No.
still have 4.
No, I still have 2 in the deck. I didn't.
Oh, you were going to draw it out. You were trying to draw it out.
Yeah.
But as soon as you research, you wouldn't have been able
No,
to.
no, yeah. Research.
Did you have? You didn't have another Arceus anywhere?
I mean, like, you had pause, it didn't matter.
I mean, like a turn before, just to set it down. Well, no, it's a V-Start combination. You can't do it twice. Game 2. Perfect. No. I literally stumbled into that win. I didn't even know it. That's like the most stupidest way. to win.
You Marnied your way into that. That's what you did. You Marnied
So-
your way into that win.
Manaphy does not prevent damage from Mimikyu, but it does prevent the damage from
Articuno.
Articuno.
Manaphy is the old Mew. Well, it's the new Mew. The
Oh.
Mew did the exact same thing where it prevents damage done, but it does not prevent damage counters.
Bruh.
Yeah, we need another Machoke.
I guess I know what style I'm playing this round.
Now, what we'll get around that
Agile
is
style?
unknown heat
Alright.
for guard.
Oh, yeah, no. Pikabolt!
Like I said, I guess I know what I'm doing this fucking.
Wait,
You don't remember what he does?
I
There's a
never
whole
read
thing around him.
oh, is this the
It's the item lock.
yeah.
It's the troll.
Mm-hmm.
You about to see some hate flow from Jesse.
No, I don't think
Oh, yeah,
so.
drop turn.
Honestly, if I could freaking support a lock him, sure.
Pass. Here you go.
Draw. Mm-hmm.
Just port. I'll be supporter lock me.
Just trainer lock you in general.
Oh
Mhm.
man, trainer lock.
Just play that
Try that from team up.
no, just play the original Slowking.
Down.
That's not a real card though. That's not. You have to actually go off the text that was intended, not wizards fuck up.
Who cares? I mean, it's history now. It was the first ban card.
My hand is so broken.
No, I can get up to 4. So my only choice. Try to set up next turn.
Thing is, they literally could have issued
Are you
Nervada,
still on this?
or they could have said, no, that's not how it works. They didn't.
Straight
They
banned it.
No, they just let it run free.
Ultra ball.
Oh my god. So it's basically instead of rottering it or saying
Or
like
they
no,
doing
this
anything to fix the problem, they just let it run.
so you're like, okay, no, you just go as written.
Which made the card way too strong.
Oh yeah. That's why it's in the queue.
The cube.
Wait, no.
What is she playing with? Oh, just let her have it. I do it all the time. She just skips around. Beats like a bug.
Yeah, energy switch.
Bro, still on that energy switch
I'm
train.
still on it.
You can't even do another energy. Hell.
Card on.
It takes us.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Uh,
3, 4, 5.
We took it out there to just play with it.
Lock myself in.
Luminium's really good. That Luminium for game was busted.
You gonna use it?
Well, I mean, I won't.
Save it for next turn.
Mm-hmm. Let's save everything for next turn. Pass.
Oh.
Marty.
Boo! Starburst.
Boo!
Disgusting.
Double.
Oh, that's just.
Voice
God.
call.
Play would have been to grab the Marty because he told me he had a good hand, but I'm not supposed to know that.
Oh.
He gave you that information for you.
I know, but that's the thing. I don't want to necessarily. I want to play it had I not known.
Okay,
that.
next time I won't message any. I won't say anything. We'll swing Trinity Nova for a knockout. Then we'll attach.
Child number?
I
Oh,
can
that's
switch
true.
That's bonkers.
Isn't it? That actually makes me think of what next to do now.
Man,
There's
that
only
Arceus
one
though.
real attacker here.
I have used my Starburst early, so now I'm relying on my Arceus in this momentum to win me the game. And really Mimikyu as a backup, maybe. If it gets knocked out, I can Raihan. But otherwise.
Speed.
I'm speed. Bro, wake up!
In the way.
No, you're not. Broken, dude! Dude. I have so much health on the board right now.
300, 280. I think if the 300s were 2 prizers, they would be really good. But as a 3 prizer, that's pretty squishy.
What is it? I mean, discarding your opponent's hand, that's good hand destruction. If you can Marty them and then max them, they're only left with 3 cards in hand. That's pretty good.
2 ultras. 4 cards down.
Oh, can I get? No, I can't get that guy. Ooh.
Destroying them. I know she's been messing with that box out there.
I was to say, where the fuck are the sheep?
Oh, send me your gamer tag. You are literally such a hoe.
You were supposed to be the one that originally sent me it.
So I go out there to check on her, right? And she's by the box. She's got her little zip tie stuck into it. And then I go over there to like get a closer look. And she looks up at me, stands on the box, flops over and goes, "You dork."
Wow.
Did you Marty yourself into a good hand?
No.
He married himself into a Marnie hand.
Okay, let me see.
Well, that's not bad.
What
Well, you can do double Flappy here. That's good. Your Flappies are mine.
Flappies are love, flappies are life.
You surrender as well, I was to say.
Surrender to destiny. You guys probably don't get that reference because that's an obscure TV show.
What is it?
Wonder Falls.
You're treating?
John, do you know Wonder Falls? Does anyone know Wonder Falls?
1, 2, 3,
That
4,
was a
5,
very
6,
underappreciated
7, 140. Oh, free floating 140.
How dare you, Ultra Ball, wake on.
Bidoof?
Badoof?
I see Bidoof there.
I don't see Almanite anywhere.
I did order a custom Mercy of that.
Four.
Did Bidoof?
No.
No. You see know what I'm talking about, right, though? With Bidoof, like all Arceus like.
Yeah.
Trinity for knockout.
What I'm seeing is Arceus putting in all the work.
Yeah.
Are you?
You never lie.
Wait,
You never lied.
Was
Are you not
that's
accelerating?
exactly what I anticipated, right? Was Arceus putting in all of the work?
We'll accelerate one.
Because like to me right now, it's what is it? Is it 3-3? Or
Does
Mimikyu?
that one have 200 already?
Yeah.
Okay.
You make a deck then one.
I mean, if you hadn't gotten rid of another Arceus, I'd say just
Fine,
blow
fine.
that thing up. Honestly, if you have a
It is the Mimikyu deck. I'm not just only gonna be promoting Arceus. I'm gonna play the game a little bit.
come on,
I mean,
you
are
got
playing the game.
ADP right here, and you don't tell me that.
Oh, that's perfectly ironic.
Man, it's carrying right now.
Yeah, okay, so right now it's a 3-2 line of Arceus with a 3-3 line of Mimikyu. I feel like it should just be a 4-3 line of Arceus with a 2-2 line of Mimikyu. Yeah. Because the Mimikyu is just
so
not good enough.
you just spray Arceus with Mimikyu back up.
Basically. I mean, well, yeah, because then you can hit into it and use Mimikyu to clean up.
Yeah.
Clean up the single prizers.
Or yeah, the single prizers or the damaged other things. It is really Arceus.
Also, that's really good damage. That's 330.
330.
If you attack with Arceus, and then you go with a Mimikyu, that's 330.
So 200 and 130.
Okay.
Yes, and if you,
I
if you
got
have band
so
on, that's
confused. I was
360.
like, when did
That knocks out every VMAX in the game.
Have a
Big
charm on there.
Yeah.
Only deck I really knows is Zacian and VMAX.
Well, if it is still ran.
Yeah. Turns is gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Already there, really, but
Eternus basically what sealed what sealed the deal was passive.
yeah, big road.
Passive
Okay.
sealed the deal. For
So,
Eternus.
John, Wonder Falls is a wonderful show that if you ever get a chance to see, you should absolutely watch.
Oh.
It was
Christian, you drawing into just bad hands.
Yeah, bad.
It was a show that was airing on Fox when it was first out, but Fox like didn't want the show to succeed.
Okay.
Fox did not want the show to succeed, so what they did is when it was airing, they never allowed the show to air at the same time or day. So like
What?
yeah. So
What?
like 1 week it would air on Friday at 7, the next week it would be like Wednesday at
That's not
5:30.
even
Catch the
full
show. Catch the show.
Same different day of the week, different time slot, and then they just canceled it after like what was it, like 7 episodes.
I would assume why
Really?
would they cancel it if they're flopping that much.
Well, that's the thing is they didn't let it stay on the time slot,
Yeah.
so nobody knew when to watch it. So the premise of the show, right, is there's this chick, and she can talk to inanimate objects with faces. And they will tell her- They will tell her repeatedly and obnoxiously to do shit until she does it. So like in the very first episode, and they're not especially clear about it either, right? So like it might be something like a smush face wax lion telling her to go be nice to some bitch. I'm not even kidding, because that's actually the premise of the first part of the premise of the first episode, and like that's what it is, and she will resist and resist and resist and resist until she finally
What is
breaks
it
down
called?
and does it.
Wonder
Wonderful.
Falls.
It is an amazing show.
It only has 7 episodes?
No, they actually recorded more than that. They didn't air all of them, but they did. I think it was 13. Was the
Were they
actual-
ever released?
Yeah, I have it on DVD.
Oh wow.
Just
The
one
show-
season?
Yeah, just one season.
Who's going first?
So for the record,
I'll take first.
the creator of the show is Brian Fuller. I don't know if you guys know that name.
Not particularly
He is. If you guys watch the show Pushing Daisies,
aware of it.
Dead Like Me. He was also the showrunner for the first season of the show Heroes.
Okay.
So in other words, the good season. Yeah. So
I love Heroes.
he was really, really great, and his show got screwed over. Lee Pace, you saw Pushing Daisies, right?
Yeah.
Lee Pace.
Doesn't.
Lee Pace was also in that show. And Lee Pace was big in Pushing Daisies. But yeah, that was such a good show. Really underappreciated show. You just gotta do what Raichu did last game and my last game and just come out from behind.
I don't know if this deck can do that.
You can barely keep in front.
You never lied. Okay.
Yeah, he also did American Gods. I think just the first season of American Gods though. I don't think he was part of the second one. And then Hannibal. Because I know that there were some weird shenanigans that happened with American Gods.
For this thing, literally, it's going all right shit.
Have to see if it's true.
Oh, that's
What?
way too soon.
Yeah, they haven't had a push for
Well, they already done filming. I think filming.
yeah, but they haven't done the PR push yet. They would have already
They haven't
started the
done
PR push.
Fast charge. In theory, I don't know why you would, but can you do speed lightning with it?
And the Crobat?
No, but yes, no, it's speed lightning. Or does speed lightning only exist as a lightning energy when it's on the field?
What is on the field?
Cards in hand? My deck. 3.
Why are you checking your deck? Oh, you're doing your resolving as well.
I think that was from fast charge.
Oh, okay.
How many Crobat did you run? Just one?
I think it's usually just one. Man, the spammers are out in full force tonight.
Yeah. Catch.
Raw.
John, okay, Jesse's here too, and he started Babylon 5 recently. Babylon 5 is 100% worth watching. As much as I love Wonderfalls, if you haven't seen Babylon 5, watch that first. Babylon 5 is one of those shows that starts out a little soft, then goes hard. You haven't gotten the part where it's gotten hard yet. You're still not there. Like, the show's really good where you are.
I only drew 4 cards.
And it's still not remotely as good as it's going to get for you.
I'm like you, I only drew 4 cards off morning.
If you start Jujutsu Kaisen.
No, I'm currently rewatching Toradora.
Oh, because it's like.
No, it's like
What you gonna do?
Well, it did get announced.
We
for a
come
second.
for you.
I thought it was in the special.
No, my brother said that it got announced for.
Ultra.
My sister tried to send me something, but it wasn't actually a second season.
I'll have to check with my brother then, because he keeps saying it's a second season. I always have to wait till like Sundays for AOT and the
Like if Toradora somehow ended up as a Netflix exclusive, it would be about the only thing that gets you back on Netflix.
That's what I'm trying.
Castlevania is a
1, 2, 3.
I thought the first
4,
season back on there
5,
originally. I liked it, but I didn't like it enough to stick with Netflix.
Oh, Raichu hasn't had a bad start. You need these games.
Well, did you
Yes,
see
it
the
has.
first season, or did
The
you,
Crobat
did you
started.
watch all the way through?
Not worse than my stuff.
No, I watched it when it very first aired.
So the first 4 episodes.
Yeah.
It's funny because every time I look at this, I'm just like thinking it's one or the other. Because I usually just hold my card like this,
Uh-huh.
and I can't tell the difference between a Raikou and a Raichu. So I think I
Yeah,
have the other one. I'm like,
And then you know 2 cards that are in his hand.
So one thing since we brought up Babylon 5, one thing I'll say about Babylon 5 is it is quite an investment to watch because it is a lot of episodes. It's 110 episodes
No,
and
episodes
6
are all long.
movies.
And the episodes are all long.
They're 45-minute episodes. They're full-length episodes, right? But that investment is so freaking worth it.
You know what? You know what is. You know, Beaufort getting second season.
Yeah, that's important. It was actually the end of the episode they showed.
Which I know a lot of people were actually shocked about that one because the company that does Beaufort they're very, very famous for just doing a super good anime and then not doing a second season for it.
I think Bofree's reception was so strong that they did a second one.
Well, because Beaufree, but they also did Wise Man's Grandchild. And Wise
I
Man's
didn't think Wise
Grandchild.
Man was that great though.
It was pretty good.
I liked
It was
it.
okay.
I mean, like, because, like, even, like, the manga isn't, like, there, but, like, the light
Going back in?
novel is there. Like, Arya Futa, World's
I
Strongest.
quite thought, yeah.
Come on. Let's see
They,
it happen.
the anime was
Oh.
actually ahead of the manga, but we knew what happens in the
Yeah,
light
you have the
novel,
knockout, right?
So they were actually kind of
Yeah.
having to go off the light novel
Animal
until the manga caught up.
Manual attach.
Now,
I think you already
unfortunately,
attached it.
I
That was
don't
a fast
know,
charge. For
unless they actually go
Oh, yeah.
off of the light novel going past season 2, then season 2 is where it ends.
And swing.
Because of the author for the manga died,
Do
and
three
well, the
swing.
creator of it all died. So he had
Yeah, I
finished
know
the
what
light
you
novel, but he didn't finish the
Do
manga
three
yet.
and
So
swing.
unless they actually go off of the light novel, for the rest of the season, then season
What
2
the
is where it ends.
I keep getting stuff like this. Dude.
What the heck is that hand?
I mean, he's already set up. I think he wins. He can.
Is the top half of your deck just dead draw?
No, the prize. He just took 2 prizes and I'm like,
They were identical cards,
What?
and cards that I really don't want together.
Oh, whew. Oh, you run 2 Crobats. We're saved.
you run-
You run 2 Crobats. I thought we lost.
I wish you would run 2 Crobats in this, or 2 Luminions at least.
Play
Doesn't it
Mimikyu.
run eliminated?
Can't damage it.
I'll
And
say
Crobat. You want to cut?
I was saying 2 of either one.
We got saved.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 1,
Or maybe at least 4
Oh,
Raichu.
is that a 6?
3,
Is that a Crobat
Four.
for 6?
5,
Beautiful.
and we hit it.
Woo!
Oof. Ah.
Back in the game, boys.
We are definitely back in the game. I was very afraid, and we haven't.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Ultra Ball.
I hate when you have to discard a boss. Like, it is painful.
We were talking about that earlier. It's literally every time, like, oh, I don't need that. And then, like, what did you say? 30 minutes later. Like, there you go. That's.
Yeah, drop Arceus. Play it. This can't be damaged.
I would say that, but you just played one. Or 18 bet.
Lord. That's beautiful. That's 13
That's,
cards.
dude, and he was like dead. Like
Bro,
dead
I was
drawing.
dead in the water.
He was dead drawing.
Training court. Ability.
Wow.
G back. You know what's crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Still have to start first here.
But you don't have to have as many pieces anymore.
I still don't have to have as many pieces. Here. Have 2 cards, right?
Too many
I'm
cards.
telling you, Mariano was 100% right. 200 is way too squishy.
Oh no, Mariano's definitely not wrong. 200 is way squishy. It's glass cannon. Honestly, with the way the HP is scaled right now,
About to be dead at you.
no, the way HP is scaled, I actually think proportionally Raichu has lower HP than Blacephalon,
Okay, we'll play our
Yeah.
Kuno ability. Touch 2. for my
which is
team.
crazy because Blacephalon was so squishy.
Then we're gonna go ahead and Trinity Nova for a knockout ability. 1,
And you have a choice spell attached, right?
2. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Hey.
choice spell is just overkill.
Dude, choice spell is beautiful.
Choice spell is the guaranteed kill on Raikou.
Well, you need that extra because you have to counteract the double turbo.
What do I need? I need 280.
Oh,
I need
yeah.
5?
The double turbo does what?
Minus
I mean, you
one.
already have it. That's just crazy. Or maybe you don't have enough energy and
See,
discard.
I need 1
What,
attachment
210?
and 3 dynamo.
So you
I have 2
basically
dynamo. I need another.
get plus
of
one.
this.
There you go.
Because I would waste my attachment.
The double turbo is just the better twin energy.
I wouldn't call it better. Different. It can be attached to Pokemon with a Roblox, but my energy doesn't have a damage limiter.
Yeah, the twin energy can't be put on a full buff.
It can, but it only provides one energy.
Yeah. Which at that point it's basically
Useless.
useless.
I mean, not useless. It can have a purpose, but
The version of stuff you want to
That's
utilize
crazy
is
how
for-
this deck exploded in one turn. Well, I did a
Yeah.
clean probat and a clean research.
yeah, that was crazy.
I honestly think
you
that a
still
single
have the
pocket
beat
Valerian
star.
Zigzagoon would not be bad in this deck. To fix that stupid 280 match, that's that and Charizard. 240,
Well-
280, one band,
Mm,
it's 10 short.
well, Charizard damages itself anyway, so I don't think you have to worry about it.
You're right.
damage,
You're right.
It is probably a problem for Arceus.
But it's literally, how many times have I been 10 short right there for Arceus?
That is so.
Probably you just don't have.
Yeah. It's
Your
hard.
bench is always full.
Yeah,
Four of them,
especially,
right? Four before,
especially like
160.
you need to set up Raichu. Like when you're ahead, you need to set up more Raichus to keep your engine going.
Or at least the Raikou. You need
Yeah.
something out.
And Zigzagoon just gets hit by so much, right? Like
I mean, it gets knocked out, but as long as it can do the damage, it makes a difference. It's fine.
in one turn, I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy on the board.
With
Galarian Zigzagoon attachment and then
and then
Arceus.
Trinity Nova.
What? Bro,
Welcome back to the ADP days.
1,
Metal Saucer, Metal
Two,
Saucer,
three,
Metal Saucer,
four.
Energy Switch, Water Energy, freaking Ultimate Ray. Oh, let me go get 3 energy, put it on my fresh, new Zom, or Zaishan.
I'm sure you got it right.
Oh, and then my Jank Reshes art that would do the 6 energy because of Volcanion. You could do attach Volcanion Welder onto a Charizard, and then Volcanion
Short, I'm so mad about that.
Reshes art.
That was one giant troll board set up.
Dude. And these can't be damaged either. Even if he bosses them up, you can't kill him, which is nice.
Yeah, that's a good ability for them, right? Have. The only counterplay there would be to drop a path, but you know it'd be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Ever just like sitting in the closet, just looking around.
Oh, he's always like that. He likes doing that. He sometimes he'll sit on the
Jesus
box
Christ.
box.
She's staring at me.
Sometimes he sits on the box that's on the corner, around the corner here.
Yeah.
He just likes it.
There. That's cool. And the top is just
Playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's soft.
I'm an idiot because I literally forgot one step. I can't even take it back either because it's literally,
Game breaking.
well,
Attachment for turn or what?
Yeah, the attachment for turn in my hand before I marnied it away.
Oh, that's rough.
But either way, I
Yeah.
wouldn't have had the 5 anyway. So.
Oh, you still wouldn't have enough.
No, because I would have needed one more in here.
You can
Like,
always training cord it back in your hand.
well, that's the thing. It needs to go attaching.
Yeah.
It's not going to go anywhere. And then this, if this speed energy was a basic, I would have had the 3 right here.
And then you would just attach return, 3 Dynamotors.
Does that thing
Speed is so
really
good.
need speed like energy? You can't have those.
Yeah, speed is so good. Your quick one.
Feeling energy puts on a lot.
And Articuno's a good backup attacker to make your price trades very favorable.
They can only hit the bench, right?
Yeah.
I feel iffy about it since it's bench. 'Cause with Manaphy being super popular, it may not be good enough.
for all psychic energy.
Oh no! It just says one. You can do it. You can do
2A.
active.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you can
way
do
better.
active too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do active.
I think you were saying with bench only. I was like, oh, man. why
Yes,
is that
but you
so
don't
good?
apply weakness for bench.
That's fine.
Roll back.
Wait,
You wouldn't anyway. Yeah, I was like, man, why did I put it in there?
Now you know why.
I was like, okay, so it's not just the bench. That's why.
if it was just bench, then
Oh, wait,
One,
you
I
would-
knocked
it
your guy
would've
out,
been
right?
different 'cause
I
it
knocked your
would've
guy
been
out.
not 'cause of Manaphy.
Okay, I did.
the Raichu.
Yeah, here you go.
So Manaphy basically
One,
goes
two.
in every single deck.
3,
Most decks, not quite
I mean,
everyone, but
when-
most decks.
Every deck that was running, every like deck like that was running Mew. Basically, I'm at the end there, so.
Well, you from 1 week, in 1 week alone,
Get
that
it?
you went from like
That
$1
misplay not
to
attaching
like
hurt.
$20.
No,
Oh, you can still attach.
I got another card in 10, but that's not the issue. The issue is that I can't put it into the discard pile.
Quick ball.
No, I quit ball to get the Crobat.
You have a research?
I do, but I
Yeah.
already played a.
Yeah, he already
supporter.
marnied me. At my good hand.
Okay.
Is
What are you talking about?
Isekai?
Wait. You marnied me. I forgot to take my prices. I was like, wait a minute. Those were my 2 prices that I took.
That makes a lot more sense. I'm like,
He's like, "Damn, his hand's kind of big right now. Did I just use Marnie?
Reverse psychology. Not only is math hard, but also psychology.
why are you both 200s, dude? You literally cannot take a hit.
I mean, yeah, they're very glass cannon, except the Entei thing. Entei's
Dude, that heat fire energy. That thing's so good.
Take this fucker.
You're gonna give me Crobat? You're gonna give me Crobat?
Or make you waste the bosses or whatever. to
Oh
get the
my
other
god.
one.
Do it. Kill the glass cannon.
You wrote it, you know.
I'm making these both just as valuable.
Like, what is that noise?
That's
That's
the
the
little
little
robot.
box.
So that takes out one Flaffy.
One flap attack.
Just kill the flappy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this whole game without even using Q's ability.
That's how you're gonna win.
Just the Arceus rolling through.
Yeah.
And Q's like, hey, I'm back here too, guys.
It's like, hey, the G
Hey,
the G squad is
yeah.
back.
Football for Leminion. Play it.
Are they all
Boss. Boss up your Raichu.
Try to see which one I make more valuable.
I think I'm always gonna get your Raichu just because it's
Can hit harder.
you know, a lot
Easier, yeah.
catch. And then you know for knockout.
Bro.
Okay.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 20 plus, right? So 8, 180?
270. You do when both our benches are full, you do 270.
I do not. No.
You do less?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do
20, right?
100, 100, 200, 220,
base.
250.
Yeah.
With the choice off. Yeah.
With choice off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 40 off. Oh, you're 30 off.
Yeah, 30.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to attach the
Now, if it was alternative, then that's different.
I mean, try 2 choice belts.
I don't think you can do that.
Draw.
Are you sure you don't want to promote your flapping with the air balloon?
What would you think about a? Do you think it would be a good idea to just do like a intake deck, but throw a Eternus in there for extra bench space?
This is
You don't,
Arceus.
you don't get extra bench space.
Oh wait, no, that's only dark. It only affects dark, but not.
The ability doesn't come into effect at all.
I mean,
Yeah,
literally,
it's not
If I don't knock out Arceus, it's game.
Hey, I got a question. You run Arceus and Torterra?
Do I run it?
Did you run it?
I like Leafeon.
I don't know. Having an evolution Pokemon that's also attacker and hits like bigger Pokemon is pretty nice.
I think for what Torterra is
it's
that
just an Arceus doing the same crap that it is.
The Arceus is like putting the whole Mimikyu crew on his back.
Wait
right now.
footing?
Yeah. Switch.
Honestly, you're doing exactly what I did with ADP because RCS Palkia is not supposed to be the main attacker. It's always.
But it's like
Raichu.
sometimes it just is the main attacker.
Yeah, I know. That's something. Whenever I went up against another ADP, I'd always
Like against
attack
Sunsforge.
him with ADP because Dragon's weak to Dragon.
Yeah, ADP versus Sunsforge. ADP was absolutely the main attacker.
Professor's research.
I don't.
You can definitely knock me out with a Raichu here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Forgot what his name was that would always run Bisexual. Me and him always got paired against each other, and
Like
he,
Baby Blossom one?
yeah, and he would be so irritated because he would like always stall out until the last turn, and I'd always just kill his Bisexuals before he could get them going.
Blossom was one of those decks that would do really, really well in certain
He
formats.
still has Raichus in his deck. No, he hasn't. No. Can he make the
I don't
comeback?
know why you run 3 in a Raichu deck.
That's the
I
plan.
run 3
Yeah.
Raichu.
I mean,
Because you run
no
three
matter what.
I can definitely lose here. We're not out of the water.
You also have Northern running there.
have you hit one of the Mimikyu things yet?
No.
The energy.
Oh,
1,
Let's try it.
2.
I think I can lose.
I don't think you lose.
Does Arceus doesn't
He
have
has a
damage on it?
knockout.
No.
What?
Arceus doesn't have damage on it?
No.
No, but he still has a knockout here. Wait, no?
No.
Yeah,
You,
it's
oh, yeah.
5.
Yeah, 5.
So retreat.
You're gonna put all the energy on him?
Dynamotor, retreat. Doesn't matter what. Put it on.
That's
1,
three-
2, 3.
that's
Then
th-
2 more.
That's 3 Dynamotor and an amino attached.
Mm-hmm. The manual attached with the speed.
So this is just
Yeah, this is still in the destruction. This is just like, okay, I know how many I have in here.
And then who you attaching it to?
It doesn't matter.
I just gonna use the attack? Okay, knock it out.
Take the choice spell off.
it's now 2 prizes to 2.
Mhm.
Much closer game than I was anticipating.
Attach for turn.
I think you actually took the last game, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Training action.
Out of nowhere.
We'll go ahead and Marnie.
No, I needed my mana fee, but I mean, I needed it last turn.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
Big man happy is pride, so
right.
The last 2, huh?
yeah, feels bad. No, I can work with this.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
That's pretty bad.
It's bad.
That's a dead card.
It's bad because I'm gonna side laser kill your Flappy with the balloon on it.
Oh, not anymore.
It's bad now.
No, now it's Rogue.
Oh, for who? Me?
Yes.
Do I die? Do I die?
It's funny because you said just say yeah.
Do I die?
Well,
Everybody dies.
Oh, yeah, it's training course. Sorry.
I mean, I need 3, right? I need another one of these.
Don't you just have it though?
No. Oh yeah, duh. Oh no, wait, hold on, no. How do I put 2 on him?
No, you have it. You just have it.
Wait, let me see.
No, you have it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, wait, let me see your
160,
hand. Yeah, you have it.
160, 180. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fine, whatever.
Wait, does he?
Yeah, Lightning Rondo does 180 right now, right?
First one
Yeah.
won't matter.
I mean,
None of these.
oh no,
No,
I
that's
have
not
bosses
the
in hand.
question.
I have bosses in
You
hand.
see it? was broken. I marked Juno a good hand.
Yeah, a really good hand.
Yeah.
He was all complaining about it. I was like, no, that's a very good hand. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because I wasn't looking at the output. I was focused on Raichu. I'm like, yeah, the lightning round though.
So Raichu took him too.
So
Those are some intense freaking games.
almost came
despite
back.
the initial results of Entei and like other decks running it over, Raichu had actually put in the work.
I did the exact same matchup, and Raichu won both.
Now, if you
Oh
had
no.
if you had drawn two
I went to
VMAX,
pick with Entei.
if you had drawn two VMAX, you could have it.
No,
Oh wait, no, you had a Crobat.
yeah, Crobat.
Yeah.
I started the dang Crobat.
Who's up? Right?
1-1.
Yeah, it's 1-1 right
No,
now.
it's not. I took both.
No, you scooped.
Okay,
That's fine.
okay, then that's a third game then.
That is the third game.
Yeah, so,
Oh.
Yeah.
That's it.
but I got game too. So
Yeah. So it's. Oh, well then it was 2-1
2-1.
already.
Yeah.
2-0 already.
2-1.
No, 2-1.
Yeah, it was me. I took the
Alright,
first one.
so,
I scooped the second one, and then the third one I won.
I think the two of you are the ones that.
I'm gonna head home.
You guys want to play on stream? I gotta.
You had it up too?
Are you
Not yet. I'm not heading it, but
Oh, you got a call?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can play. Yeah.
I was gonna say if he's heading out.
not heading it.
I was gonna say, so we'll do one last round, I guess, if you will.
Yeah, but I need a charger. Do you have a USB-C charger?
Yes, actually. Unfortunately, it's currently being used.
Okay, never mind. Let me go to my car.
Thanks everybody for watching. We are having a quick little intermission while we get people situated. Alright. The Mimikyu is interesting, but it is definitely not we're close to it for that matter.
I drove golf. I drove like golf carts.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back. Alright, we are back. To answer your question, John, yes, we tested Lucario last week, I believe it was. It did very poorly. It was bad. For the mic. Mimikyu has done significantly better than what Lucario did last week. Lucario's only decent matchup was Jolteon, and because it was hitting for weakness, it was pretty awful. All right, let's. Do you want to do the elimination thing, or do you just want to try to pick and go?
Pick and go.
All right. Do you have a preference?
Not really.
Let me go put this in.
What are you?
Hodge.
Oh.
That's the opposite we played earlier, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting. Alright, so this is once again Entei versus Raichu. With the opposite player playing the decks.
Raichu's last Raikou. Raikou has also been putting in work.
That's the Juice.
Tails.
Juice.
I would go first.
That good, huh?
Preferred not to. I mean,
This art. Wow. I didn't even think about that.
ow.
Yeah, this is fun. Hammers are out in full force tonight.
Oh, it's like that. Like, hey, you want to become famous? You want to hit affiliate really easily? I'm like, no.
Alright. You did Logan, and I am going. You're going first, right?
Yeah. Hey, fuck that.
It's a cat.
Stormy Mountain.
Hey, Raymond. This is once we have all the cute Pokemon out in full force today. We have Eevee and Vulpix.
Right from that. Where's that?
And drive. Alright, seeing the bat first time.
No wonder they said it was yeah, the spammers are busy tonight. We've deleted so many messages between you and I. I don't know what's going on.
Yes, man. Actually, do I have it in place? I was like, Arthur, right?
I was sliding and not seeing anything, not seeing anything. I was like,
Fucking quick.
glad. You're good. That is not fair. That's good. That's good. I made it. We're gonna use fleet footed. Next turn. Damage on that. Now we're going to switch.
Out.
Use the footed. No. What? The what? This is where I see pure devastation. You need 4 energy to knock me out there, right? So. There you go.
Ultra.
Wait, no. 60 times 3 is 180 plus 30, right?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, it's not that. Let's look at that. Turn. Go on. You know? Yeah, this deck had a really rough start. I'm not sure why. I mean, I guess me screwing up that play really didn't. Because I wasn't supposed to go for Entei, I was supposed to throw that. I saw the magic base in my hand, I was like, Herder, go for Entei. And catch. I'm a basin. It's what we got.
Battery?
Let's say I'm extremely glad that Ultra Ball is back. Like the fact that we haven't seen the English print of it so far, even though I know it's back in Brilliant Stars, is still unnerving just because I need it back. I need it. I need to know that it's 100% back. Or it's just way too good. You're gonna whiff it, huh?
Huh?
You're gonna whiff it. Okay, the knockout. Get a rope, I guess.
You have Lysol?
There's some cleaner in the sink.
No, sorry. Air freshener. That chili went south real quick. Let's just say the chili's not leaving the premises.
So what's up?
What?
What's going on?
Um.
A turn. I'm going to evolve and make you if it's yay. And then I'm going to cry about it.
Moltres?
Something. Oh, it feels bad.
Is the Entei and the Moltres prize?
Cool. Jonathan can go there. I'm bathing. Oh, I can just.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I... Either. Withdrawal. Kind of. Kind of.
I can have nice things. Need to.
feel like
Research.
knocking out your talent. Although your top deck didn't make much of a difference.
Honestly, my biggest problem is I'm way too behind this point to matter. And we're gonna make two. And two. Who's that guy? Okay, so that's a knockout point, right?
You both was
9
the
total.
bench. You have
No.
three still?
No, I have to 20 base damage plus
Oh.
180. Right, plus 20 for each. For a second, I thought you had him in the boss and I was losing him. So you gotta be kidding me. This is when I wish I was playing. I don't. All the reasons. And that's game. Game 2. 5 is the decider. Whew. See if I can manage not to try Spurbat again.
Ooh.
If I had. When this played, because it went after Entei, right? I should have gone after Spurbat, but I prized Spurbat. It wouldn't even work anyway. But I was stupid and didn't look for Spurbat when I was switching originally, so I should have known that I prized it. But ultimately, that was just bad. I got to tell him I was playing out because it was the closest thing I could do to try to get something in play. But that Entei being in the active spot and not being able to retreat it or get it anywhere. I just like to point out, chat, what is going on with my hand. Just one card difference. turn? Inch. Roll.
No.
Without question.
Okay.
We're going to put Talon Flame. Now we're going to read into Entei. We're going to put in for 1.
Split.
And I'm going to switch.
Stop. Oh, God.
Drawing all the cards. Was the Corvette in your opening hand?
There was. Uh, yeah, absolutely. You have severely offended my cat. You closed the bathroom door.
Really?
He was the whole time like,
If she values her sense of smell, she's not so
too much fiber for you?
a lot.
I always tell people haven't had a lot of fiber in the diet.
But you know, that's funny. That's
There goes the microphone for the third time.
Third time?
Yep.
I haven't paused, so they may.
Yeah, well, twice for you.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna throw a belt. We're gonna throw a fire.
Looks sweaty.
We're gonna push it all down.
What's the setup?
Mono.
But you put it in the work.
How about them,
How do you feel about the list? I personally have at least 2 3 different changes I want to make.
I still feel like I would totally with it. But I feel like Arceus would give it a very much needed acceleration because if
I mean,
you
the two of Arceus is very easy to put in any deck.
well yes, but I still feel
Really?
I still feel like
I'm gonna put it in you. How about that?
why? You don't need it. It already accelerates itself fast enough.
That's
I
why.
know what I said.
Like
I'll put it in you only to prove my point.
Flappy.
I do really like Raichu though.
Speed. I am speed. Oh shit.
The problem I have with Raichu is that it's a contradictory philosophy with Jolteon, where Jolteon is low energy, Raichu is high energy.
Yeah.
Dyna.
Otherwise, they like
Dyna.
be able to mishmash them
Boss
together.
up the Entei.
You know what? Screw you.
How many do I need? They have the choice.
I have heat fire. So
12, 18,
I have
19, 20,
150
21. I need to discard.
plenty of this voting. This is the problem I'm having right now. I can't get the empties that fast enough.
Yeah, I'm definitely playing this.
Honestly, I think I've lost this already.
Which one do you think is probably more this or Jolteon? Once tinkering has been done.
I don't know.
I feel like this
I
would
haven't
be
played the
faster.
Jolteon with the Brilliant Stars package long enough. It really only had like 3 things. And before that, I was playing with the Fijo package, which really sort of consistent as well.
I mean, I do feel like this honestly would have the more damage output than Jolteon.
Well, of course, Jolteon is all about hitting defense and stuff like that, especially with
Which
the
Manaphy just fixed. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So I do
I
feel
mean,
like this is
if we went through that process, not necessarily more consistent, but just overall consistently winning games would probably be Raichu. You have 3 Raikou in that list or 2 Raikou? So 4-2.
Right.
No, no, not Raichu. I love the bigger bowl. But I just don't think item lock is that powerful like it was.
We have some you.
Because if Mew's already set up, what exactly is it going to do? Okay
I'm
with
gonna
this?
set up.
First, you need a backbone. Oh. Okay.
Doesn't make it over here. No.
So.
Oh. Didn't remember it.
Unless you make dude in a
Oh, Jason. So, I want to clarify with you. I think I just read correctly on the Pokemon website. All the regionals for this year are going to
This
be
was
standard with expanded
the
side.
okay, wait. So Ultramal. This was on the Entei that I knocked out. Then you quick ball that because
Twitchy, John, are you still watching? Do you know if I may do?
If he may do at least once this turn.
Yeah.
I know
I'm gonna do this much because I know I need to do this much. So let's do Raihan. We'll touch the energy. Take the choice belt.
Let's look at the tape. How far back? That's the beginning of the
Yeah, it
turn.
was at the beginning of my turn, yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been towards the beginning of the turn when I got to do it.
I know you haven't done it with at least one run. You did that one.
Make do one, or maybe two, I don't know.
Black punch. Okay, 1, 2, 3. What's that?
Okay, just with that, I can do a second make do. John says I did not. Okay, that is good. That means
So,
I have
which
a chance.
card did you grab?
I grabbed that. So,
Okay.
Make do number 2. They're listening like, oh my gosh.
Don't have to have one, aren't you? Or did you already?
How would you freaking just file? I have to do them. I have to do the right
Oh, you grabbed the energy with the.
We can't use Raihan without it.
Down points of free retreat.
It is, but it's gonna get, I mean, whatever I have up for the step. Get going play right now. I know. I think I'm gonna retreat, you know. There's no recovery.
So, alright, so you know how. Let me play this
Dude,
out.
look at this.
So, the first turn. So, here's my 3 turns that I have done. So, first turn, speed. Second turn, speed. This turn, speed. Next turn, speed.
Somebody doesn't stuff was that. So that means that Raichu took that 2-0. Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Every set gets a prize. Except for mine and Jesse's.
Doesn't.
Yes, you cannot cut speeds from Raichu.
Oh.
Raichu needs this. I don't know what, I just felt like I was opening a bag of chips.
Oh, now you give the Johto now? Watch him have all the hits too.
Honestly, those Johto Jumbos are amazing.
There's a commercial.
Well,
so there's the,
well,
And
yes and no.
Of course, it's upside down.
Yes and no.
so there's
Yes,
the,
I know the copyright.
this is the Johto 20
Hold on. Here's the thing. The Johto starters both have 2 of each in that set. The Sugimori art and the alternate art. Chikorita is a Sugimori art that goes with the other two. Totodile and Cyndaquil is the
You're
alternate.
talking about the original set,
and Neogenesis
Yeah.
because they both have. There's
but not
two-
Jumbo.
No, not
Yeah,
Jumbo.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that.
So the reason why it irks me is because the Chikorita, the alternate Chikorita looks really bad. That's why they use that one. Does the Evolving Skies pack? So maybe. Okay. We're ready for insert single strike.
And cinnamon base set. Apparently, it's stuff they have a lot of right now because they're putting out and everything.
There's actually, I think it's the console one that comes with actually the Sword and Shield. Like it actually comes with good stuff.
Okay, I don't know what.
Alright, we got a white
I got a
code.
white code. Watch it be a
Yeah, but still better than a hollow. Non-rare. Starcat. Metapod. Pokemon Catcher. Bad version. Lillipup. Eevee. That was Swamper.
Durant.
Mudkip. Marshall.
Single.
I couldn't tell.
Francis. Roman Mutt.
That looks sick.
That card is really been expanded and was super popular in standard for a while. Got pretty expensive.
It looks sick. Look at that hollow.
Power of Alchemy is really, dude. It's because
Let me see
the
it.
Sword and Shield Hollow are terrible, man. That's why.
That hollow pattern on the back is amazing. You see it?
I'm gonna say it one more time. The hollow pattern of Sword and Shield, terrible. Lines look awful.
Everything has no abilities. Not in your discard pile, not anywhere.
Yeah. No, but hold on to that and sleeve that baby up because that's really good. And if we play Sun and Moon Lost Thunder,
Well, I'm also thinking that gym leader abilities are a huge thing too. So that would turn off stuff in gym leader. Now, granted, yes, it also affects your own stuff, but if you have your damage healers out and your
this is basics.
well, oh yeah, basically. So it really wouldn't affect gym leader that much. So
That was good against Marshadow. Slap it down and Marshadow dies.
Apparently this one comes in a Cosmo Hollow Blister original also.
I don't know. It's very, very superior. Alright guys, thank you guys for watching. We're going to wrap up the stream for right now. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a pretty long stream actually. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Hopefully you guys got to see a little bit of these three decks that we're testing today. And stay tuned for next week when we look at Arceus and all its.
I will also be bringing piping next week.